Why, hello there. Make sure things are good here real quick. And that everything is running. Yeah, well. You look okay. You look all right. More drop frames than I would like to see. Double check really quick. Hmm. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm dropping more frames than I normally see and would like to see. But we'll play for a little while, see what happens. Let's top up the generators really quick and go check on everything. We should have lubricant that we can put in the wind traps up top there to keep them all squared away. You are all out of blood, but the water is very full. You're all out of blood, so we'll come back down here and get a little blood for you. Okay, that took 2 whole bags. Accidentally just drank out of my suit. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. And we'll get you topped up. And it'll leave us like a half a bag here. Or a third. Alright. But our water should be very full. I was going to check on the death still here as well. Okay, so it stopped because there isn't enough room for it. So it'll proceed when we've got room, presumably. Which we will as soon as we start processing aluminum. But let's also, before we take down this still, or the blood purifier rather, that's a pistol, that's not my construction tool. There you are. We're gonna suck all the water out of this other purifier and just remove it. We don't need it anymore. We can go ahead and run off of this still, the death still. Okay. And then go ahead and just deposit what you can into there. That's fine. We'll just have to keep in mind that we have some extra water in here that we can put in. You need to stay with me. That we can go put in there. Alright, let's go do our chores upstairs. We need more flower sand today. That's on the list. Also, let me check. The corpse is still in there, so we'll put him in a storage is full. We'll put him in a chest. Storage is full here as well, so it must have been putting stuff into. Must have automatically pulled it in there when it was free. So we got 20 days on all of that. That's great. Go ahead and pull in a couple more filters for the water, the wind traps rather. Deposit. Are you saying no power? It must be just like a visual glitch, basically. Like, they have power that they could use, they're just not, because the storage is full. They don't need to run. All right, we got 20 days. Let's go check what we got for lubricant. We need flour sand. That's on our list really quick before we do anything else. So we got 75 more than lubricant over here. You're full. Just chock-a-block straight. We can put this up here, it's fine. You can have the overflow here. So we got 101 lubricant standing by. That'll keep us going for a while. And we got 15, 16 filters standing by as well. Just in addition to whatever's in the collectors. Let me also, from ye old buggy, pull that in. We need to go put some of this fuel in the buggy. Just go ahead, take like 3 of those. Alright, now let's go. Get our old still suit on. And the soft step boots. Just thinking about how I want to do this. I have also some machinery still in my pocket here. Is that because you're full? No. Well, you might have been before, but you have room now. Let's also go ahead and make sure we top up anything in here just to get it out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. You, and you go on to my person. We'll put, not there. We'll put the old, or the current still suit here for now. We won't need this. I'm not allowed to put that anywhere. You're pretty much full. Yeah, I guess we'll just use this one. Still suit. Maybe. We'll keep some ammo on us. We won't need that. We can put you in here. Super full of stuff. I won't need this anymore. I'm just going to recycle this. And we'll put the water bottle in here because we don't need that on us, just in case we could eat. I don't know what we lose and don't lose. And not losing is high on my list of wants right now. We also need to throw all of our good equipment. The rest of this is fine. But our good gear... Ice blow right outside the door there. Where did I put you? And I don't need the binoculars now. Alright. Oh. Wrong button, that's why. And actually, this gun doesn't take heavy darts. This gun takes light darts, of which I just have 1,000,000, so we'll just do that. Perfect. I want you to be here. What's that noise? I see the spice out there, but maybe it's a wreckage. Maybe that's what it is. We'll take the bike. Everything else we have on us is more or less expendable. Just in case. And we can run over to... That's gotta be spikes. I just don't have anything I can do with it yet, so eh. Yeah, we were gonna talk to these guys next time we saw them, huh? Oh, this is you.
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here. You know me. Calamity's always licking at this and that. Mainly a juicy wreck I can't get to. And I got this delivery contract I'm having trouble completing. Worse still, I heard of a promising I came all the way out here, seeking a nice... So, I'm stuck here, deciding my next move. On account of I don't have any radiation protection gear. Well, it was worth a shot. Poorly. It treats me poorly. I came all the way out here.
Okay, hang on. Do we have the ability... I know we researched the radiation protection. Where was that? It was here. But this doesn't... It doesn't give us iodine pills. This does. Agave seeds and duraluminum. So that's like later tier stuff. Okay. So we won't worry about that just yet. You guys, I don't have time to mess with you. I don't need to take you down. Stay over there.
My familiar stranger return. I have a contract I need you to execute. Our client requires the desert ghoul to make a visit to someone. Today, you are the desert ghoul.
I feel like this is just... Yeah, this is this one again. We've done this one like twice now. No. You can come do it later, I guess. Little bit sus that that one doesn't like end. Is that a sandstorm coming our way? No, it's going back. Cool. Alright, let's go get some flower sand. We'll start with that for today. Basically as much of it as we can. According to my research, we can put a Mark IV cut array on a Mark III buggy, so we'll be doing that. So we want to go get like one more load of aluminum pretty soon. We're short like 5, I think. We'll double check it. Okay, soft steps on. caught by that either, though. Let's go back really quick before the spotlight hits me. Let that jerk go by. Oh, that was close. You done over here? Cool. Sound a little bit wormy. Certainly seem to be making less worm noise with this new static collector. That's nice. Very well. On the progress of filling up the pockets. There in a second, I think. Richer sands, perhaps? Almost 1,000 so far. Don't get too far out here, though. This makes slightly more sense as to, like, to the amount we need of this stuff. And we're just going to fry in the sun a little bit here. I'm going to push it just a second. We'll shade up for a sec. We're almost full. Like, we might as well just shade up and then go. Well, I guess we can shade up on the bike, too. That was exactly what we needed. Let's go get this processing. And, just hop up there real quick. This will take a while to turn into blocks. We'll see what we got. Since we have like 100 lubricant, and each one is good for multiple hours, we might be fine up with what we got here now. We'll need some blocks for building stuff still, but it's good progress for sure. Little lag spike. And I don't know if we'll do it today, but base moving is going to happen soon. I would like to get the Thopter before, depending on how much stuff we can carry. Like, we might just get up a load of granite and go plunk down a structure, and then start moving things. The water is going to be tricky to move. We can burn up a lot of it in production, for sure. Like, we're about to just, you know, do a bunch right now, matter of fact. Go ahead, make 251 of those. Don't remember where I put... Ooh, lag spike. I think you were used to being over here, but you're very full now. Okay. Let's just go put you up in the overflow here. You can go there, that's fine. And let me double check. Buggy storage would be nice, but we need 55 aluminum for that. We want is the cut array. So we need 5 more aluminium. Which means it takes 7 aluminum to make a ingot. So it's 35. So like a rock more, basically. But that's okay. Let's go get our stuff back on our good gear. I just don't need this stuff. Hang on. We had to make this for the quest, but like the journey. I just don't need it. I might be able to sell it. That might be worth more than recycling it for just a couple of those little scraps. Let's put it in here real quick. We do need to go visit the trade station in a little bit. But these guys here can get put on. We put our old gear back in here. Light darts I won't need. You come with me. You can come... Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. We'll take 1,000 rounds of heavy darts. You don't need my scanner. I don't think. These we can put back into the circuit while we're here. We'll keep a hold of them in case we find uses for them. I don't need a standard sword on me. Binoculars come with me. I'll have to fix my slots. It's okay. We get fuel in here too. We'll put the fuel away where it belongs. That'll make a little bit more room. We'll bring these big med kits. We don't need that heavy armor right now. Grab you guys. That'll go nicely in there. Okay. That goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. These go here. Perfect. And then, I guess y'all can go here. Here. You're kind of a mess because I'm running out of storage space. But 1,000 rounds. Pet array, spit dart, tapper, injal, blood extractor. think we're doing pretty good. Take a drink there. You're going. You're going. I guess this thing has no internal capacity, which is fine. Check here. That's all. Nothing I need to worry about right meow. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We can run over and do that real quick. We're gonna do this contract really quick. After that, we can kind of just clock around here, scoot across, it's fine. And I think that's the end of our contracts over here. Be wrong though. Yeah, Ghoul, another East 2 target. That guy is the Palace, which is where we're doing. Station 29 is way up here. So we gotta go do that again at some point. Stone Sentinel's in the next zone. This is in the next zone. We don't know where this guy is yet. So, that's the plan. We got our heavy armor in the buggy already, in the trunk. We'll take our empty bloods, just so they can get filled up and we have them on hand. We can empty the rest of it into there. Perfect. They'll fill all of it. You can come in my pocket with me, just in case I have a need for you. Alright, we'll go kill Duder. We'll see if we can sell the light armor at the trade post while we're over there, and then we'll zip back over, go the other way. Do the wreck real quick and see where that takes us. And then the station is on the to-do list as well. And when we're up there getting the station, on the way back we'll grab a little bit of aluminum so we can make our cutter. This is Eastview. Just go on ahead. Oops. Park up over here. We have our next customer for the still already, so we don't need to worry about that. Just need... find the leader, eliminate the leader. I'm not even going to loot this place. I just don't need anything from it right now. Who else is shooting at me here? Take care of all that. Ow. Oh, there we go. That was a leader. I will take your band-aid. Replace the one I used. And we'll get out of here. We'll do blood inside the wreck over there, that's fine. Alright. You guys are gonna shoot at me. If I wasn't paying attention, that's alright. That's a worm. We'll wait for a second. Looks like he was going that way, so we should be alright. bring my water bottle with me? I hope so. I guess it's not the end of the world if I didn't. We can run home real quick before we go back. It's on the way, kind of. Alright. Go this way. Park up over here. Light. It's heavy, heavy, light, 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 light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. I did not bring my water bottle, and I forgot welding wire as well. Welding wire is less of a big deal, but we'll have to stop by. It's alright.
Still alive.
Let's see. I mean, it's not worth a ton. That's worth 3,000. What? That must be everything. Or it's auto-selecting... Ah, it's auto-selecting that. Okay, I see. Alright. That'll do. Probably worth more than the 2 or 3 little green bits and pieces we'd get out of it from recycling. So, welding wire just in case, and water bottle. Because we'll need it when we're down there in heavy armor. Getting all thirsty. Ooh, that's a worm coming my way. Yeah. Looks like he stopped and had to listen for me. You will wait until we get further down the tech tree there, because you just got it. Scooch in here. Like so. And take a little drink. Where did I put water bottle? Right here. Okay. That's an extra band-aid in the heal kit. That's perfectly fine. Where did I put the welding wire? Right here. You shouldn't need it, but, you know, stuff happens out there in the world. Okay, we should be good to go. About what if whether or not I want. You're only 2.5 volume. Yeah, we're fine. It's the blood bags that are the big volume consumers there. They are large. That's okay. Let's scoochy on over this way. You know the bike can cross there coming downhill, but it's a little bit sketchy. So perhaps we'll make our crossing in the traditional place here. Aiming for... Actually, we should aim for these first. Just a little sneaky sneak there. And we're heading for... Button? Heading for there. We'll kind of cut over here and then go over there. It occurs to me... We're already halfway through this one. But it occurs to me that if we just farmed up a Thopter, we could be accomplishing this more effectively. So we may do that real soon here. We've already come this far in this quest, so we'll keep going. But like, doing all the driving all over the place ain't really it, you know? I guess we'll need to figure out a garage space for the Thopter as well. Didn't really think about that. Oh, this looks like as good a place as any, as long as we stay off the drum sand, which if we do here, we should be good. Going up will be a lot slower because of this hill. I don't love. I think we'll be alright. And then if we can find someplace secure... There's the entrance. Someplace secure to park the buggy in case of sandstorm. Would be ideal. Does this count as shelter? I don't think so. Check this one. Well, that's an entryway too. There's dudes there who are interested in shooting me. Hey, stop it. We'll try this little outcropping here. If we don't find anything, we're just gonna go and hope. Oh, here we go. This'll do. There, shelter. Just in case. Actually, I might be able to get away with doing this in my still suit. Because this is actually... This is Ironland over here. And this is actually a steel suit. That's out of range. Not for that he ain't. I'm gonna just do it. YOLO. The last couple of shipwrecks haven't actually been like combat heavy either. Like, there were some dudes in the other one, but not a ton. Not like a bunch of bosses and stuff either. So... radiation. how far in here we can go. Wow, that sucked. There you are. Okay, definitely don't want to be trying to shoot this one on the walk. Alright, who else do we drained you, we need to get you. Guy in there. Give me your goodies, and then your blood.
Who goes there?
Me.
Eyes on target.
Hello. Thank you. Now then, as I was saying, give me your blood. We need a key for that one. I don't like all this blue around me. It makes me think
Someone's here.
radiation. Which might just be that. It might just be warning me.
Who's there?
No key yet. Could be in one of the side rooms. I know we need these gun parts and things for further tier gears. I have a ton of them, but like, I'm here. I might as well take them. It doesn't tell me a whole lot. Not that I understand, anyway. Where's the other blood? Right here. Alright, let's go see if we can't find a key that doesn't require us to be swimming in radiation. Little flower sand, little iron ore. That's not one of those already open doors. Hang on. Is it? No. Okay. Nothing over here was glowing and bright except that. No. Let's go get a little bit irradiated, I guess. I don't really see, like... 15% radiation. Okay, that's where it is. Alright, so we need to get our radiation suit before we can do this. Is what? what we've learned here. We've researched it, we just need aluminum for it. Okay. Good to know. We got some blood at least. Let's skedaddle here for a second. We want to avoid that. We'll go back to where we crossed before and avoid that drum sand. For sure. And then we'll hit the road. Brighter orange on that than I like. I think he's over there though. I think we can do somebody's house. Do I dare? 600 meters. It's all downhill. Let's do it. Let's be brave. Let's be bold. Let's be a little bit insane. We go get a bunch of aluminum. And we can kind of start gearing up to be out that way longer, then we can scout for a place for a base. So that's kind of my loose plan at the moment. But the first thing we gotta do is start getting that aluminum. We can drop off what we got really quick since we're right here. And then we'll roll out. We'll take the normal path back over to aluminum land. We'll probably take like extra water. Well, we might be able to get enough just on the way up there. I really don't want to spend a ton of time hand mining it when we could be buggy mining it, right? So that's a thing. I should have picked up a fuel. I did. You can have that. Let's also... Let me put this away first. You, that's Solari. Take the rest of my heavy there. Spiced food. I don't want to deposit in here because then my fuel tank would go in there. And I want to keep that. Rest of these can go downstairs. We can top up on a little drink. We can deposit everything in there that it'll hold. How are you doing? You're still good. We'll put everything away down here. Like so. I've still got iron ore and flour sand on me. Iron ore, totally full. Flour sand. Oh, you're totally full as well. Okay. Put that in there for now. You're also totally full? Oh, because stacks, okay. You know, a lot of stuff, you guys. Pretty full on stuff. That's all well and good. Almost tempted to just take the bike out there. Like, we'd be... It's faster. We only need what we can carry for now. We need to fix the bike up anyway really quick. Take this with me, sure. I think I'm gonna do it. It'll be faster to get out there. So the poor little motor. What would it take me? We should have lots of the things we need. This is aluminum. Mark IV is aluminum, but we can do a Mark II. I'm sure. Or Mark III, rather. And I made a booster, yeah, okay. Let's do that. And we'll still have 100 steel, but since we have lots of things still waiting to give us water, we can go ahead and kick off a little bit more production. Go ahead, yeah, make that one, sure. But also give me another 200 steel. Burn up some of that carbon. And then let these guys all keep us running. It's 5 minutes, so hopefully he'll be empty by the time we get back, and we can put the next body in, have that all queued up and ready. I need to take the engine out. And on the PSU, give this a second. Hmm. 85. Versus 93. Even the Mark IV is as fast, but it takes more power. So like even the Mark IV is just like a slight downgrade from that unique. What this is Scout Ornithopter. Takes a ton of aluminum and diamondine dust, which we don't even know where it is yet, so we may well be just see, just groundborn for a little bit yet. Tread. PSU. Oh, engine probably needs to go first, I guess. Engine, booster, PSU. Okay, you just go. Okay. Cool. Now we can take this to Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Where is... Oh, scanner. We forgot about the scanner was on there. We could put the scanner on this one. That's perfectly fine with me. We don't really use it that much, but it could come in handy. And then recycle you and you, and you. Just advanced servox and stuff, but like, it's still useful to have stashed away. And then we'll go fuel it. Refuel. How are you? You're just about full. Alright, cool. And I have my cutlery on me. Yes. Let's go. New and improved handling. And boosting. We'll ride down here because that likes it a little bit better. Do. Cross. Let's see, Wormies will cross here. And she turns a little bit better at high speed. Just a little. And then we can cut over this way. Rock. Made the mistake of looking away from the road. Like she may be accelerating a little faster now too. I don't know if which part has like any bearing on that. Or it could just be that I've been riding the buggy around for so long that I've forgotten what the bike feels like. Also a distinct thing it could be. I don't see worms. Spice blow somewhere though. Alright. Yeah, ripping down that hill. And we found aluminium this way. Real answer is that it's in the hot zone, but we're gonna hold off on that. We'll just get like a stack or something like that and call it good. We're good and safe here. It's over here we gotta worry. Sure is a long drive to get goodies. Alright, we're gonna scoot. I wanna just mark up this one. We're gonna hug the wall over here and avoid all this quicksand. As soon as we get clear of this, we're going to cut in northish. Right here. Woo! We want to come up this ramp here. Just like so. And we know there to be a small amount of aluminum over here. Aluminium. Like it's about to be night, which is actually really advantageous for us because it's warm over here. The sun goes quick. Whoop. I think we only need one rock. Which means I'm going to take several. As long as I can find. Let's see. There's supposed to be 2 aluminums over here. Could ride over into the hotline as well. We said that we needed 35, right? We just don't want. I don't want to be short after coming all the way out here. Hello to you as well. How's it going? Okay. Let's see, there should be. I think that one's up. If I remember correctly. Where we saw it last time. Come on. You can do it. There we go. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's copper. Too dark to see. Was it down here? We should be like right on top of it. Unless somebody mined it already. It's possible. Oh, here you are. Grab all that. Ah, that's 123. That should get us our cut array. Let's go ahead and hop back on the bike and run this back, and we'll go make that cut array. Let's go just head back the same way we came down. Probably the safest bet. I don't want to go down to the gully though. Not on the agenda right this second. Should be right over here. Right here we are. Down the hill. Is your gaming PC working? Yes. Yes, it did. I replaced the motherboard. And that got me going. Thankfully, the CPU seems to have survived. Want to be in that spotlight. He likes to sweep it backwards a little bit. Let's just scoot through here as quick as we can. Keeping in mind we gotta make a hard turn right here. Just like so. Perfect. Get away from that jerk. the left, to the right, to the left, and then back through the gap. And away we go. Mark our spot there that we come through the quicksand. What game is this? Dune Awakening. And am I playing on Linux? Yes. I don't own a Windows computer. Haven't for years. Cut in here. Don't see worms. That maybe, but seems alright. That's so cool. I mean, it's just a computer, like, anymore. Things pretty much just work. Seems like worms over that way. Yep, there he is. So because we made him mad, we won't cross here. Do. I went away quickly, so did you fix your... Yes, I fixed it. It was the motherboard. Processor seems to have survived. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Let's cross here. As long as we don't see worms. He was way over there, so should give us plenty of time to get across. Motherboard, I just replaced it with another Asus. It's just a refurb. Slightly less, like one model below what I had before, but it's fine. The price was acceptable, and it was a refurb already, because like this box is by 4 years old, I think. So pretty much in refurb only territory for parts and pieces. Alright. You have plenty of fuel in you still. You can just go in my pocket. Do I have aluminum? I think it's upstairs. Nope, it was there, but that won't hold all of it. I gotta put you here for right now. We're gonna turn you immediately into ores, so... or to ingots, rather. 17 of them, to be precise. This guy is still pretty chock-a-block with carbon in case we need it. And then... let's make sure we got everything else we need all squared away here. Cut array Mark IV. Yeah, the only thing we need is the aluminum that's coming in right now. What about my death still? Are you ready for another visitor? Nope, you're still processing but insufficient storage space. Okay. Dune Awakening is R700? I don't know what you mean. So expensive? I got it on sale. Let's top up the blood there. We don't need to carry these blood bags with us right now. We're not filling bloods right this second. We are filling aluminums. It's my currency. Ah, okay. I see. Are you ready to build yet? Two more. I guess we can go take a little drink of water while we wait. Keep ourselves nice and hydrated. Water. One more. How's things going with the game developing? It's alright. Working on the editor, getting multiple maps in place. The server already has them. We just need to make the editor capable of displaying and editing them. And then we can switch to another project for a little bit, because I need to get that finished up. It's on my to-do list. Here we go. Crafting. We'll take you off. If I can get a angle on you. There we go. Mark 3. You can sit in here for now. When am I going to stream that again? Friday through Monday like normal. That's not the right tool. This is the right tool. Assemble, cut array. Kaboom. Perfect. Alright, now buggy has fuel in it, right? Yes. Lots of it. I don't need my heavy armor with me for this excursion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go in here and for now. We'll need to build bigger chests sooner rather than later. But for the moment, that'll do. You are making everything you can make. So I installed Fedora on my PC. I like it so much more than Rocky that I used. Cool. We should also... Yeah, we're good for now. We'll be alright for another trip. Let's go get some aluminium. I've got water. Yep, full up on that. You have mods? No. Don't even know if there are mods for this game. Probably not, because it's server-based. No for Twitch? No, I don't need mods. I take care of all of the nonsense myself. There's not that much of it. Alright. Cross right back where we just were. And then we're going to head basically to where we just were, but then go further to get into Aluminum Land. And we're just going to fill up the buggy here, basically, with as much as we can carry. The buggy, my pockets, all of it. Looks like we're all right here. What other games are you going to play next? Well, I have Space Marine 2. I also got on sale while the gooding was good. I played one mission of that. I would like to play more, but I really like survival crafting games, so I wound up just playing this one a lot so far. I do want to still finish Shenzhen, however you pronounce that correctly. It's on the list. But, I've been having a really good time with this one. What about Subnautica? Probably not right now. So far, the whole gaming channel and gaming stream is pretty experimental. It needs to go into a different YouTube channel because algorithm reasons. And we're seeing if there's any real traction there. It's been pretty slow on both sides, though. Which is fine. Like, my audience so far has mostly been people who are interested in code, so, like, I get it. There's some overlap, but not a ton. And also scheduling is just a thing. But, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I saw these two were on sale, so I snagged them. And, used some of the proceeds of streaming over the past year to do so. They have not been a ton, but they were enough to get some content, so that's good, right? And we'll see how things go. I would also have to go look, like, and see what the state of things is with Subnautica 2. Okay. I've been avoiding spoilers on it, but also just not really paying that much attention to it. Please create a gaming Twitch and YouTube. I already have a gaming YouTube. The Twitch all goes into the same channel because Twitch isn't really algorithm specific. YouTube is, so that's split. Which, one of the things I need to do, probably later today, is go fill in all the little fields and things and get all the links in there and all that junk. Alright. This is aluminum. Relevant to my interests. Perfect. And that's why we use the buggy, because that one rock was like almost as much as I brought back from the last 3 in one. I don't know what I used basalt for yet, so I'm just gonna hold off on it until I know. What's the YouTube gaming name? I think it's just Mongoose Games. It's linked on my normal YouTube channel. It's under, if you go to the channel page, it's at the bottom. No, I went too far. Maybe I'll grab just like 1 rock of basalt. Throw him down over here. This grenade out of my face so I can see. Who else is over here? You. You're shielded. Reason I thought you weren't. That nice. Oh, did I forget? I didn't really forget. I didn't bring my blood bags, though. Alright, well, that's my fault. Thought we wouldn't need them. Take your goodies, though. Such as they are. Not really anything amazing, but it'll do. Subscribe to the channel, I'll appreciate that. Copper, I don't need you. All coppered up, right meow. Alright, we'll grab that. Where else we got? Copper, here's some aluminum right here. Perfect. We're gonna need to do a base move, so we're gonna keep our eye open. I don't really want to live super close to all these other people. Not really my jam. But server restart. Half an hour. We'll keep farming aluminum real quick. It shouldn't take us that long to get up a full. And if we get down to like 15 minutes or so, then we'll head back. It shouldn't be a problem. But let's see. Is that a player base? Looks pretty rad. I can't tell if it's players or NPCs. It's not marked as anything. But it could just be I haven't gotten close to it. Anybody else home? Probably not. There is. Not anymore. Give me your goodies. Give me your goodies. And more goodies. Don't really need fuel cells, but like they were there, so. So I snagged them! We might start needing some come time for Thopters. Might find that we are burning fuel quickly. We'll see. I think I need to invest into this game. It's pretty fun if you like survival crafting. It may still be on sale on Steam, I don't know. I haven't looked since I got it. Let's see, you're aluminum, you are over there as well, I think. Do. Grab you. When did I get the game? A couple weeks ago now. It was during the week I took off of streaming to work on projects. Got an email about it and I was like, I do want it. Stop shooting me. You. There we go. Let me get all your goodies while I'm here. Little aluminum, little fuel. That'll do, I suppose. You can come home with me. Can I reach? I can't reach. Could have scooted forward. That's all right. There we go. Here's somebody's house for sure. There's a house. I was just gonna say, like, this might be a good area, but it looks a little crowded. Grab all of this. Grab all of this. So what do you do in this game? You survive on Dune and you shoot dudes and you explore and you do contracts and you do story missions. It's mostly a survival crafting base builder with a little bit of story stuff. There we go. So like right now, I'm getting aluminum because I need aluminum to build the gear that's appropriate to this zone so that I can do the bigger bases that are here. And you unlock, you know, better gear for the bases, better equipment, all that kind of stuff. Pretty normal for the genre. Why is my... The deal on the lower right says my durability on the cutter is like half, but it's not. Maybe it's just a visual glitch. Grab all this. How are we doing? We're pretty close to full. So that's lovely. Over here, yeah. Lots of good stuff out here. Sounds pretty fun, yeah? I like this kind of game a lot. Because I like to build. I like to run around and just kind of be able to do my thing. Alright, what else do we got? There's some right there, hiding behind the granite that I don't care about. Vehicle inventory is full. Awesome. Go ahead and put as much of this in my pocket as I can. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let me do this first. Go ahead and top you up. That you didn't quite use all that, but that's okay. And we'll top up the rest of the buggy and hightail it back home. Here is my rock. Bet you this will fill us up. No? Okay. Maybe one more. There's one right there. One on here too. All over. Somebody already lives here too. Flag spike there. There we go. Chock a block full. Delicious aluminum ore. And I want to go this way. And then as soon as I get through here, no dangerous sand, it looks like. I want to go like right there and cut into the left. This area is just so full of houses. little bitty shack there. I want this building set, whatever it is. It looks amazing. Big ol' angly bits on the front. Delicious. Okay, and we'll cut in over here. Trade station. Oh, you're gonna shoot at me. Okay. It's annoying. Stop it. Trade station down here. Do. Keeping on here. Then we go back up this way, around all this rubble. And then up this road just a bit. I guess we could also build, there's a couple houses over there. Something up there. I don't know if that's a player house or a camp. Could think about moving over this way so we're at least closer to the aluminum. But not like in the middle of all those houses. Things to consider. Yep, we go this way. We make sure to hug the wall over here. Don't want to run on the quicksand there. Come through here, take a right and then a left, and we go to our little gap that we normally drive through. Plenty of time to go yet before that restart. Paying attention to that. That's alright. Scared the crap out of me. 17 minutes. All the time in the world. And I think we're going to get we're going to process what iron we have left into steel, and if we need to we can go mine more iron. I'm thinking about the upcoming move that will eventually happen. I don't want to be ferrying around carbon ore when I could be ferrying around like a third of it in the form of iron bars that are actually usable for things. Let's come over this way a little bit more. So we'll get the aluminum processing first, and then we'll probably just queue up. I can't get the game on Game Pass yet. I can only pre-order. Yeah, I know nothing about that. It's been out for a year, so I don't know if that's just like... they're not focused on that or what. Let's see, you're the chick that wants the radiation pills, which I don't have yet. Sorry. Let's scooch on up here. Scooch, scooch, scooch. There we go. Perfect. The next base is going to have a drive-through garage for sure. This turning around stuff is for the pirates. Alright. Meow. This is pretty full. This chest has lots of volume, but it's limited on slots. We have this other one down here we can use too. We're going to free up some space here in just a second. Oh, sure. Let's go ahead and get that kicking here. Okay, so you take jasmium crystal. What does basalt get used for? Make me 30 more aluminium. Make me the 278 iron. Maybe it has to go into a different machine. Maybe. That's gonna be full. We're just gonna fill up everything with aluminum real quick here. Make me another 235. And that'll give me more volume because it all goes into the production queue. We're going to tank our water supply, but that'd be alright. There we go. Refined for usage in construction. Oh. Granite stone. Is it blaststone? Blaststone takes silicon and basalt stone. Okay. Well, now we know. Sandstorm resistant construction. Interesting. Okay. You're all full up. You have lots of room to be filled. That took like half of our water, but this guy is processing through. Maybe a good idea right about now. While everything is emptied out, I should have no problem making another big cistern. You're empty in you. The circuit has stuff, but not you. You're empty. You have just a little bit of water in you. It's probably fine. These. This. You. Wish they showed on them. 0, 0, 0. Alright, perfect. And then I can make like you're facing the wrong way. Gonna try No Man's Sky, cool. You and you can go in for now. And that'll give me I guess I need one more to have roughly the same. 157, that's pretty much the same as what I used to have from the little guys. Whoops, I'm stuck, I think. Crouch, there we go. I've tried the game before, heard about the game. I've tried it. It's not for me. It's too... There's not enough friction in it. You just teleport all over the place and just kind of roam around willy-nilly. Not my jam. Alright. Oh. So. You're processing through nicely. You have like 2 minutes left. Assuming we got 8 minutes on the server. Cool. Which means I can grab my spare corpse. And in a minute and a half, we'll replace this, and it can continue to help us refill while the server... We wait for the server to restart up until it does. And then once we log back in as well. Okay, that... Ooh, I got a bunch of copper on me now. I don't need to carry that around. Put you in here, I suppose. Queue up another 115 aluminium. Do 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 do. Come on, creepy little deathbed. Perfect. Awesome corpse. Next one in. I think... It's gonna be a minute before we can kind of just plan a little bit. This is all duraluminum, which is like the next up from where we are. We're on aluminum products in the aluminum tier. That's where we get improved power as well, right? Yeah, the wind turbine directional 350. Also a spice refinery. It's fine. We ever get a better generator? Where would the generator be? In this view. Copper. Spice powered generator. That is way further on. So that's down here in Plastanium. The answer seems to be no. We don't get better fuel generators for a while. They only produce 75 power, which I mean, 2 of them makes a wind turbine. Going from YouTube now, okay, cool. Lubricant is our big problem with that. Although we could make another 100 lube, which would be 500, which would fill up like 1 more new generator for 20 days. We'd have to go get like another full load of flour sand, and maybe that's okay. Maybe that's enough. You know, it doesn't take a terrible, huge amount of time. Maybe that's enough of a thing. We got 70 free. It basically takes 200. So it takes a wind generator and a bit to run a death still. But these guys produce so much water. It's crazy town. It's like 25 liters. Which, when we can store a total of 157 liters, is... like 6 stills would fill us completely. We don't need 6. But I would like to get at least 1 more run. I think. We've got our blood, and we can improve our blood collection activities still with another with the next tier. The aluminum tier has gear for that. Forget to put my copper away. So that's a thing. I think we're gonna do it. Copper I was gonna put over here, like so. We'll get this going as soon as I get back. The server's gonna restart in 2 minutes. It'll probably take it a couple minutes to restart, so let's take like a 10-minute break, basically. I will exit the game and be right back, and then we'll kick off lubricant production. We'll let that run while we go do some other stuff. We'll build some stuff, and yeah, should be a good time. I'll be right back. Good news! The server's back alive. Okie dokie. So, you are worrying right away, making me tons and tons of aluminium. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 150 lubricants. That makes 5 each, so it'll be tons. Tons of lube. You are happily whirring away making that stuff. I could use some of my whatever's processed so far here really quick. Double check. So this is going to take a bunch of silicon, that's fine. I only have 4 still suit tubings, so I gotta wait until I find those to get the upgraded still suit. Let's see here. Heat protection on the heavy armor is none. Oh, we didn't unlock the scout armor. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I don't need the shotguns. I don't need any of these things. The snub nose is actually pretty dope for a pistol, but I don't really need it. I'll unlock that while I'm here, I suppose. It's all aluminum. Okay. I can make the radiation suit. And put a pin in that, though. This has 0.5 heat protection. Which I don't know... How does that stack up to my current? If I look at you... So this is all 0.6 heat protection, and I end up with 2. So it's still gonna be... Bandage that up really quick. It's still gonna be too hot over there for me. I'll be dehydrating as I go. One other bandage for the stack there. The native still suit has heat protection of 0.9. Yeah, wow, okay. So that's what we really need to do. But to do that, we need still suit tubing. Comes from the Masquerette. I don't know where exactly over there they are. They may be inside of the bases or something. So we'll have to do the heavy armor first. And it's just going to be like a... I don't have enough leather for this, maybe. Oh, no, you don't take. You take armor plating. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough for that. It's just going to be a little bit water-intensive to explore for a little bit, which is fine. We can make some things to help with that. We can make dew reapers. Industrial pumps we need for those, so we'll have to go get some of those. Large blood sac needs insulated fabric. Okay. So we'll have to go find some of that. Same for the decaliter John. These take pumps, so we can't upgrade just yet in that regard, but that's okay. Let me go check the gun fabricator bench here real quick. And look at what we got here. This does 27.5 and 18 damage. Versus, this is still hitting way harder. It's because it's not semi-auto. Or because it is, rather, semi-auto, not full auto, probably. We need diamondine dust, also in Masquerette. So, that's a thing. Go ahead and just stop. There we go. We can make the Jabal Spit Dart, the house version. And that'll do 89 and 38 damage, which is... yeah, like half again as much as my current, which is fantastic, right? So that'll help us a little bit if we make that. We want to be a little tactical as to how we get the steps we take here, basically. I'm gonna build this because it takes cobalt paste and some aluminum. With lots of aluminum processing. We should have everything but the silicon we need for the Dune heavy armor, so that'll be an upgrade, which is fine. Let's get some flour sand so that we can get that processing first. That'll be our first job up here. You take way more aluminum. I want to just plop down a quick temporary... actually right here would be okay. So the salvaged metal to build this. We won't need this. We won't need that. We won't need this or this or this. Actually, we won't need any of that. That or that. This guy isn't going to be enough to hold. We'd need more iron for that. To get another chest, but we'll just let him hang out. It's fine. I just want to get my throwaway gear here in case we get eaten. Light darts, sure, just in case. Grab my sword and this old rifle. So, sword, old rifle. These can come off my belt. I won't need them. These can go on my body. Like so. You there. And then all of that in there. Just got our darts and our actor, which I guess can go there. And our vehicle backup guy. We know where to find lots of flour sand, so we'll go over there. Drop the bike. It's nighttime, so let's get a boogie on. Take advantage of the nice cool evening, relatively speaking. Refresh my memory. Is there drum sand over here? There is. But if we just shoot straight across over here, we should be okay. Where's that annoying patrol ship at? Right there. Okay, going the other way for a minute anyway. That's a burn. That's okay. We'll give him a chance to get all riled up and then calm back down again. There we go. Park the bike up under here. Get our soft step boots on. He's still... Where he went? Little patrol shippy guy. Let's see how well this new static guy does. That certainly looks a lot bigger. We need to go stand under the ship here while this guy goes overhead. Let him just pass on over. Yeah, that was like 25 volume instead of 15 or something like that. So like half again, half as much. Basically. The increased worm attraction is a little bit problematic. But if we can get 25 at 175, so like 7. It'll probably be more like 8 because I did have these guys in, which is 1 ball. We'll just go and get as much as we can before the worm shows up. Are you all done? I hope you're all done. Just kind of sneak our way out here. Nice big batch of flour sand. Fill our pocket. We should have enough to replace everything we burned and then a little bit. Mind how far I am from the shore over there. Eye on that meter too, for sure. Push my luck just a little. That's probably too much. Whew. That was close. Really close. Got almost 1,000 sand in our pocket, though. Flour sand, that is. He seems to have run off, so we'll go right back out. I think 1,000 is what we brought back last time. So, like anything over and above that is just awesome. Close as we can get to full. I'm all about that. Move around too much out here. Grab you. Mouse. $156. That sounded a little bit ominous. 63. 170. Might as well get one more handful. That'll be as much as we can carry, and it'll be a little less. We'll have a little bit of free. Yeah. A little waste, but that's alright. So, we've got 1,500, almost 1,600 flower sand. Amazing. Love that. Super awesome. The increased gather, totally worth it, I think. Even though we took less work to summon the worm, we could get more, and then we could run off, wait for him to calm down for a second. Big fan of the increased yield. Okay. Sure, that's fine. There it is, spice blow right over there. And the worm right there. There's flower sand up there, but that's on drum sand, so that's why we don't get that one. I don't know if we ever get a way to mitigate drum sand or not, but that's what we got. We just run a little further out, grab some from a safer spot. Come on, over into your corner. I guess it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna end up putting it in my pocket anyway. Just parked over there and done it. Alright, so let's get this chewing on this flower sand. You, in here and in here. Love that for me. So as soon as you're done with lube, make me 300 more bricks of silicon. I should be able to swap back out to my good gear. For now, do. We'll take that with us too. All of you are good for me. Alright. Let's wear that, and that, and that, and these. Old suit can go on in here. Oop, not you. Light darts can go in there. Hop up on heavy darts. I can put things where they belong. Inventory wise, you go. Oh, it's because you're sorted. That's right. You stay in my pocket for fire and poison and all that good stuff. You can go in here. What am I missing? I'm missing my spit dart. That goes there. This goes here. Never mind, I'm not. You go in there. That's what's going on. That goes in here for now. Alright. Ink. There we go. All of this stuff. Let's take you back down since we're done using you for a little bit. Like so. We'll put the salvage back down here. In its home. You're chewing away happily. You are chewing away happily on blood. Let's purify some more of that. how much of this you'll take. All of it. Fantastic. Still have one left in reserve for when you need it. Let's go get... How much? Got 100 lube. How much is in you? $100, 2, 3. Alright, so you'll have to go a little longer before we're quite ready. Let me double check. You take steel, that's fine. And you take steel as well, right? Yes. Do everything we need for that. And then we can go get another body for you. Let me... Since this is just going to chill here for a minute. Move you to there. So 150 power from a wind turbine. We got 70. We got room for it. That's fine. As long as we build that. We should be alright on... We can put in what we have for lube. And build from there. Let it replenish from there. Let's see here. We got... You're on that edge, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. And you're on this edge, and then 1, 2, 3. You're on the middle of the 4th in. Shoot. We put you like right here. Keep things kind of symmetrical. Frying in the sun right now, because that's what I do, apparently. That'll keep you running for 18 days. We'll top off the rest of you as soon as you are ready for it. Or as soon as it's ready for you, rather. And then we can put another death still right here. Next to the first one. And then maybe... Go ahead and build, like, another... This takes aluminum silicon. I don't want to do that just yet. This makeshift filter... Only makes 7 of you. We'll do 7. That'll fill up another... wind trap. We have 20 kilowatts of power left. But you take 75. We can put in another generator. That's not a problem for us. Just to keep things running. And then you... We have so much fuel right now, so... That'll be just fine. Double check. Yep, okay. That'll give us enough for that. We'll have more filter material once we're done processing aluminum. And we might just need to go get more iron and make more steel, but we'll think about that. Let's go ahead and put you... You're on the second in, you're on the second in. 2, 3, 4, so like right here is the middle-ish. Pretty close to... Oh, I need more steel for you. Crap, okay. And more silicon. So, we'll wish list that. once we let these guys finish their work. As we got all of that coming, it's just taking a little while to get through, as is expected. Okay. So in the meantime, oops. What I meant to do, silicon could go in here. And I don't, decorations. Okay, cool. That is their anniversary thing. Tea house gantry. All right. The lighting, ceiling lighting, takes agave seeds, which I don't know where come from yet, so we'll have to wait on that. In the meantime, while all of this stuff gets to work, we need another dead body to put into the death still. We can accomplish that very easily. Let's go do that really quick. We know... Yeah, you don't know, but... We know there's some dudes right over here. I can have a body for you so fast. And then we're kind of just waiting on silicon for everything. So... we need to figure out what we want to do. There's a dead body.
I see someone. I need help.
There's another dead body. Take all your loot while I'm here. And, I'll take this body. He looks juiciest. Most full of water. We'll get him started percolating. And we have... I just got... everything's waiting on... We can go do that science station. Posit the co-ops. You're like 70% done. That's alright though. Okay, make sure everybody's full up. I bet you that puts lubricant in the whatchamacallit as well, the wind turbines. I don't need this. This can get reprocessed, recycled. I'm okay with that. Standard sword, recycle item. You can get put in there. And then we got a little bit of iron ore that we looted. Oops, wrong button. You can go in there. Oh, I've got one too many. Static compactors. I don't need two. Put a construction tool away until we have the silicon. You. And you. Let me go double check on those things up there. And also let's check here. So for the ornithopter, Ruster we got. These guys take industrial pumps. We know where those live. Diamondine dust, we don't know where that lives yet. Carbide scraps, we also don't know where live yet. but the answer is going to be over there, basically, in the place. Okay, storage is full. Cool. Yeah, that does put lube in there. That's very excellent. So that's where we are with that. You also put filters? I don't think you put filters in, unless they're not... Unless they haven't needed them. We got the bike with us. This guy... We need to put our armor in. We took it out because we were just mining. You, all of you, into my buggy. And let's go do that. We could also go to Harko Village. Hang on. We could do that journey quest. Because we're kind of just waiting around for silicon before we can do the other thing. How much do I need? Hang on. I need 25, I got 7. And this has got... another 50 lube to make. So yeah, it'll be a minute. I could cancel it, restart it. It's fine. It needs to get done though. That being the case, let me grab my money. We have a ton of money, so we can go deposit as well while we're there. And we'll just take the bike because it'll be a little faster. Do that really quick. By the time we get back, we should have some silicon. We can build the radiation suit. We can do the thing that's closer. Get that knocked out. Oop. That's why I usually ride down here. Let's go do that. And then the, actually, hang on one second. We can research you fine. Yeah, water, agave seeds, and duralumin. So, yeah. Iodine pills for her quest. Not something we can get anytime soon. Still a ways up. This might be a little too far over. Should be fine though. Nope, it's not. That's the drum sand. That's the worm. But we're here. Okay. Stop. Put you in my pocket. And then off to you over here, right? Yep.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fee. Well, all right.
Well, let's go. Excellent. I believe the black market is in the bar. So we'll go there right after. Here's the bank in here again. That's the Imperial Consulate. Oh, it's in the middle. That's right. Right over here. Uh-oh.
Possesses the strength.
Ah. Oh, he's here.
That is Antara's bat!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Ow. Guess I'll take a nap instead.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests, and what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage. You see, Zomri, Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
They don't know what to do.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaw Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Alrighty then. Let's see, where am I? Not too far from where I wanted to be. Oop.
I've been waiting for you. Come now, off-worlder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
But
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids.
That's what I was thinking.
Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Thanks, bud. I'm still a little bitter about the being arrested bit. Anyway, as I was trying to do, let's go put our money in the bank. Which is behind me in this building. There we go. Alright, you.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to...
All of it can go in there. I don't think there's anything I can buy over here from... I'm going the wrong way, though. From the base vendor? But let's just double check really quick before we go picking up trouble.
Can't get enough of me.
No, you're all reputation locked until down here, which I have everything but this placeable thing, and I don't really care about that. Buildable swatch, it's colors. There's all the Atreides stuff. Atreides building set. And I don't want to join a house just yet. So, yep, alright. Well, we're done with that for now then. Oh, another player. Okay, so we need to go into the bar here, I think, right? Yep, okay, and talk to them. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the restroom, we'll be right back, and then we'll do that. There we go. Alright. Let's go find this guy. Oh, it's you. Maybe not. Looks like you.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news. My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. the glutton, and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmus, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten.
All right,
show
then.
them your claws.
Hey, Terrace, how's it going? YouTube still ducks? Like audio ducking or what? Still ducks when you do what? All right. Let's go see. Dear Shadow. Oh, we've been there. I know exactly what they're talking about. What do you have? I'm not
No
live on YouTube.
credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to waste on you.
Are you on my normal channel or the gaming channel? Because it says live. You go to the channel page down below. I've linked them together. There should be a button for you. Because YouTube likes the algorithm. All hail the algorithm.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The
Haga
basin is a
Basin.
pretty big place.
Anvil.
I never miss the... Let's move. Before...
A storm? That should still be fine. It's gonna put me inside the trade post. Unless it blows through, like, before I even load in. Which might happen. Takes a minute to load maps. Okay, let's double check. I see no storms inbound. There's him. He's gone. Perfect. Go out here. Let's go see if our silicon is all done yet or not. Let's see. Watch the rocks first. I don't see worms. No worm sign means crossing time. Zip on down here. Is there anybody? You're just the ghoul and... Oh no, you're the other dude. Let's see. What do you want from me to do? Gaming channel? One sec. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Another channel to be a subscriber, right? Well, it's because, like, YouTube likes content to stay the same.
Chebazi is happy to see you again. Right now, my friend, Shabazi is by one day. Oh, I ran out of fuel cells.
Okay.
Thank you, Sirah, but I have some on the way. However, I would be greatly obliged if you could fulfill these.
Okay.
1,000 blessings upon your house.
I guess. Sure. Do I have it? I do. Nope, that's poison. Salvage metal 100. Oh, okay. I just happen to know where there's a ton of salvaged metal. Just waiting for a good use. Zip on over here right quick. See how things are doing here. Into the pocket. Let's see, you are probably... Oh, you still got a little bit in you. We'll top you up with this here blood bag. Go. All of our bags are empty, so we'll need to do some blood gathering soon. But not just yet. You are making silicon now. Fantastic. Slowly chewing your way through it. You are still making aluminum. Fantastic. Take a little drink. Pop up there. Down here. Give me 100 of this. In my pockets. We'll run that in real quick. Before we do, though... Here. Power Pack 4, we should make that, just by the by. Do I also need to subscribe to Dart Go Rust YouTube channels? No, the coding stuff goes in the coding channel, and the gaming stuff goes in the gaming channel. That's the only things I'm planning on doing right meow. I can make you, but didn't want to yet. We need pumps though before we can do too much more. I'll take that though. There you are. And then we can stash this away here for a rainy day. Mark 3 in there. Do I have a Mark 2 somewhere? I don't think I do. Perfectly alright with that. I should also double check here. Iron, steel, aluminum. Aluminum has no shield? Interesting. Duraluminum has a shield. That's Mark 5. Where's Mark 4? Game development goes into which channel? Playtesting? No, it goes into the development channel, of course. Because it's coding. It all makes perfect sense, really. What are you telling me about? Oh. That's duraluminum. I don't care about that just yet. And what are you? That's fine. I just remembered a video. This circle goes into a square hole. The semicircle goes in the square hole. True. True. On Twitch, they all go in the same, but that's just because the Twitch stuff, like there's no algorithm trying to serve you the content you're looking for there, right? So, let's see, 10, 17, 20, 30, no, 29, 38, 40, 50, 1 or 2. So like we have just enough to build the next heavy armor set. Oh, but I need 2 more aluminum. I was worried about the silicon. And the aluminum got me. And then we need another water trap up there eventually, but we're not going to build that. We can... and I will build this. That takes more silicon, though. Hold off just a second. Dune, not scout. Heavy jacket. One more. There it goes. Okay. We've got a big water bottle. We can take... this stuff. We don't need this anymore. We'll go recycle it. Or the little bits and pieces it'll return to us. Like so. Armor and little microflora guys. We can take, we don't need to go there. We can do it this way. From the buggy, we can put all this slaver gear into there as a backup, just in case. And then all this heavy armor. And go in here for our adventures. Double check here real quick. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that goes over to Deuter. This, I think I need another dead body as well. I do. I have an empty bed here. And you're 20 minutes from empty too. I'm just gonna check. So I need more steel, and that's behind the aluminum, so that's gonna wait a bit. That's okie dokie with me. Okay. Let's go grab a dead body really quick, so we can get that turning into water. As you do. We'll revisit our neighborhood camp down here. Throw that up there. No such luck. Here's one though. Anybody else?
Huh?
You.
Target found.
you really didn't want to die. There we go. Take all the goods, grab a body. Put you in there, and is there anything else? Right this second. Radiation suit. Deposit corpse. Get that filling up nicely. We're gonna worry about corpses more than blood bags for now, I think. We'll still get the blood stuff, but those guys are way, way, way easier. Alright. So. Radiation suit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You need 35 aluminium, so that's going to take a minute to process through. In the meantime, we can go do this one, I suppose. I didn't make my sniper rifle, though. And it's going to take a minute for aluminum. Alright, that's fine. We'll be alright with what we got. You can get put in here. We know where we're going over there. I don't think I need any of the loot over there. I think we're pretty well covered on everything that we can get from that place. Before I roll out, though, drop that down. I will get fuel cell out. And refuel you. And refuel you. And I've still got a little extra in there, which is cool. It can go into there. We're gonna grab this. And we got some time while all the machinery works. So, we're gonna grab Buggy here. We're gonna stop by the trade post and turn in this scrap I have on me, right? Yes, okay, good. We will then go across the sands and go do that stupid huge base again, just enough to get to where this guy's room is, which I already know where it is. Because we walked up to it and interacted with it, and we're like, huh, it says to progress further. And then we might drive up to the new zone. I need to find... We need industrial pumps. I guess I should have looked for worms. I got lucky there. We need industrial pumps. We need still suit tubes. We need diamond whatever dust. Whatever the space diamond dust. So all of those things are supposed to come from... Well, most of those things are supposed to come from the worm worshipper guys. And then the others come from the mineral area up there. Has a tag on it for the pumps. So probably where we need to be. Exploring. You deliver. Cool. We're done there. Got a little paycheck. Probably be easier to get across over here. Nope, down a little bit. Just like so. Then... conveniently, we have a little mark. Sweet jump. Alright. We'll mark our clear spot here. Don't see any worm sign. Just scooch on through. Heat increased, as one does. And this next one here, I think, is one we usually take up here. Yeah. Myself away over here in case of sandstorms and things. I'm going to go ahead and wear the heavy armor. I don't know if this guy's like gonna be a big shooty boss. Like, theoretically I'm poisoning him and that's gonna be that. But that doesn't sound video gaming, you know? So, we'll do that. And I will start... Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it. Cool. Seriously? There we go. Bad hitboxes on those walls. Right, you have shields. Missed it. Fragged myself there a little bit.
Incoming. Eyes on enemy.
There. And then you have some of that. Uh-oh. That interrupted my bandaging. I'm gonna take... I want you is what I want. Those armor plates, I'm gonna need some of. I've got a lot, but I might need more. You won't have anything I care about. Chill here until this goes away. There we go.
Reveal yourself.
What are you yelling? Oh no.
Huh?
This guy, though, be right up in here. Missing the key. Shit. Now, what key? I know there's keys over here. I don't need that fuel right now.
You. Tossing grenade.
Nope, don't want a grenade. Thank you. Wait for this crap to go away. There's a key over here. That. You have heavy ammo, so I'll take that. Just top up a little bit. That's the key for this, though. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. It is kind of useful. That, too. Loot chests, I guess I can stop for. Upstairs, I don't think. Money, Servok, ammo. Where's the other? Oh, yeah, it's over here. That's right. We can go up there if we need to. Hang on, though. There's also a purple key over this way, I think. Missing the key to enter this room. Go ahead and have a little drink of water here. Getting all hot in my heavy armor running around. There's a key up in this one. And if we take something like this path...
Reveal yourself.
You're a knife guy. You're a heavy over there, I saw. There you are. Take care of you. But you don't have a key. You are right here. Excuse me. There we go. Buff that out right quick. Oh no, you're not dead. Now you are. There we go. Oop, missed the parry. I don't know where you think you're going. Nope, don't want that. Thank you. You're just gonna chill out over there, I guess? That's fun. Bullet move's kind of slow. I don't need any of that. I'll take you. Go. Take your armor plates and all the other stuff you have, really. I'll top up bandages. That. There should be water, yeah, right here. And loot. Have that. Spice over there, too. I will take a drink out of this and then fill items. Gets me most of the way close to full. Take the spice, because I can't really get that yet. I don't really need it, but I will, I'm sure. Ammo. Keep all topped up there. Fastest looting possible here, just because I just don't need much of this. Need the money, I guess. For you, yep. And then there's no key in here, right? I don't think so. Take all that. Spice infused steel dust might come in handy. We can also possibly make that mask and then sell it, because we don't need it. Armor plates, sure. Take the other stuff just because it's just as fast to loot. Alright, let's see if this was sufficient to get me into this. It might be the key that's over here, though, still. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we're killing everybody then. As you do.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
Ow. Throw that over there. You can have some of that. You want to come have a battle stab cutty fight. We can arrange that for you. Come on.
We've got incoming.
Just give me partial cover there, that'll do. Grab this. We'll apply this to take the scuff off. Reload from there. Up here, I believe, is where the key is. If I remember correctly. Grab the ammo.
I see someone. Found you. I need backup.
Oops, missed the parry there. Ow. Boy, I cannot seem to get that parry off. Alright, hang on. Seriously?
Enemy found.
Are a pain in my ass. There we go. Give me my key. Bandage up all that stabbing I just took. Couldn't parry correctly. Skill issue, 100%. Alright, you guys are freaking out down here. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Love it. Where are you at? You are
Changing ammo.
right there being annoying. Alright. That gets me in here. There's no other keys in here though, right? I don't see any. Let's hope that is sufficient. Shoot over this. Inconvenient. Okay, you do that. I'll throw those at you. And then I'm just gonna shoot you a lot. Take all your armor plates. Take all your armor plates. Alright. Let's go see if that was sufficient for a key. You're not that heavy. Actually, hang on. This might have silicon in it. It doesn't. Oh, hello. Cool. You're kind of blind. I'm alright with that, though. And we'll top off on water. Drink up. Tell me this is the key, please. That would be ideal. I want the rifle. Now I'm still missing the key. Where else is the key? Maybe it's not that door. Maybe it's something else. Kadir's Slaver Base, Kadir's Shadow, Hant's Tower, Chattel Path. It's got to be this one. I gotta do Chapel Passage. You're a quest item. I've already done that contract. You're just loot. A little full on loot. That's alright. Maybe there's something up here. Maybe there's something that wasn't lit up before that is now because I have mission? I don't know. Why I'm picking that up, I don't need it. Of course I have it. That's none of that is key. Nope. Bandits on, and we'll put those in there. There's somebody yelling. I don't have eyes on you, so hang on. Hello. Have I gone to the wrong place? Am I a colossal moron? Hang on. Stone Sentinel, this trooper. It's this. Oh no. So you're saying 1800 that way, but like this is Kadir's Shadow. It must be a different base though. Now, this right here is saying 165 meters, but also up. I guess the contract icon is different, so that's fine. I did get him blown out of the sky there. That's good for him, I'm sure. What am I missing here? 93 down. It's gotta be 105 and slightly down. It's gotta be over here. Close, but slightly up. Okay. Oh, is there another door over here that I'm forgetting? Oh. Hello.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about a special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
All right. That's the part that was missing. Where is my water bottle? There you are. Take a little sip, keep my stam bonus high. This way, down here. Now we can go in. That's unpleasant. I say, having dead bodies being drained of water in my house right now. They're like sandwich bagged. Cool. I'll poison a corpse, because he's gonna eat it. Gross. Just gonna go town, eh? Alright.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis.
He is a big dude.
Protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
Yeah. Yeah.
This hunger I have, it isn't natural.
You don't say.
It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? More so. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
You don't want to let him get close to you, I don't think, there, dude. Not with that big old meat hook. Yeah, that one.
Die, Walter!
Oh, okay. You're a melee guy. Ooh. Hello. I'm gonna spice up here. That's not good. Ow! Ow! That little thing he does is just devastating. Really would like to bandage here.
Your sweet meats.
Oh, he's his shield's down.
Sweet.
There we go. That tickled. He had 5 on his cheek. I have 6. Was he the last guy? I call that, suppose. Let's take a drink of water. Is there anything? Can I turn this off? I don't think I can turn this off. Alright. I'm just gonna be all spiced out for a little minute. And I don't have the Trooper level 3 stuff, so that was kind of a waste. But alright, that's fine. I've got a bunch of spiced food and beer and stuff. I can get back up on my spice. Oh, I've got his hook. Lovely.
You'll suffer.
Oh look, it tells me all kinds of things about them. That's super interesting. Oh, hey. Know where you came from. But shooting at me is rude. Alright, so Harco Village for that one, but I don't want to do that just yet. I want to, first and foremost though, swap back into my still suit. Oh, my crap is all full. Hang on. This, I don't need this. Already done you. Sure. Bleed stacks with target 54 damage. Oh, dude, this thing is way better than my dagger. No wonder it killed me so dang fast. What I should do is put this and this and this and this, this and this and this all in here. And then I will have room to get swapped. Back into the still suit, like so. And then I can put heavy armor back in here for that. I'm gonna run this stuff back really quick since we're really close. Check on how our machines are doing. If we can get the radiation suit, we'll go finish up that wreck over there. That shipwreck we can't get into, the palace. So I would like to wrap up this zone, basically. And if it gives us more quests that are further in back there again, like, all the better to get them done now so we don't double up. Because we've been to this base like 4 times. Because I didn't get my contracts in time. We will go to Harco and talk to her too eventually. I guess if I gotta come over here, I might as well just go get it. It's just a map load and back. I'm not going to that. I'm gonna do what I was intending to do. Well, yeah, I'm going to. Because, like, we're right in the correct spot right now. Where we're getting all these quests to go these places at the correct times for themselves. Like, we've already done them, but We should have picked up contracts first, is basically what I'm thinking. And a good thing to think about, or the next zone, right? So I think I'm all, yeah, unspiced now, but I should have food. Yeah, let's have some of that. Let's have some beer. Have a nice little picnic over here. I don't think I want to...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's why I parked in the garage. I don't think I want to be, like, fully spiced up to the gills. Oh, I might have overshot that. Oh yeah, I overshot that. Big time. Okay. Well, we're just gonna trip a little bit on some spice. It's fine.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my...
Arco.
Well, the Harkonnens... Well, alright. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
So if you actually click it. Alright, while this loads, I'm gonna get a beverage. Be right back. There we go. Pringles. I made the error. I popped. And now I can't stop. Alright. So I'm not completely spiced out of my mind, but I am full of spice. It would seem that there's a delay in between when you eat it and when the meter moves. Good to know for the future.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette, a bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you were caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Alrighty then. Let's see. We got like another $6,000 on us, so let's go put that away. Between the contract and oop, I'm going the wrong way. And whatever we looted. We seem to be doing A-okay. Oh. Thought he was on like a skateboard or something.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you...
Okay, I mean, if you're just gonna leave that there, I'll take it. Appreciate you.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin.
Going the right way, right? Yes. Alright. And then I do need to go shoot up a bunch of those Masquerade guys. That is on my to-do list.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Well, let's go.
Music to my ears. Where the basin is a pretty. I never miss. Let's move before it's.
And we'll let that load real quick. Remember to unmute myself after I'm done crunching there. Anything else here that we need to pick up while we're here? No. Good. Let's go drop this off and also see how our machines are progressing. I think I should switch to carrying these guys in my bandage slot, and then we can swap to using the little guys for just, you know, chip damage and whatnot. Keep burning through them that way. But especially in that last fight, I really needed more healing. Ice blow? Oh yeah, right there. Vegan. Let's not drive off onto the worm sand while not paying attention. We need all kinds of buggy pieces too. Love to upgrade this guy sooner or later to the Mark IV. Get more storage space. Put that off a little bit though. We are gonna be busy with a bunch of things. I don't have enough room to hold all this. I do. Okay. Let's go drop this off right quick. Anything you got, go ahead and put it in the box. Should be doing way better on space now, because all the stuff we're processing through right this second. You can make more cobalt paste as soon as you're done with what you're doing. You can make another 3 aluminum, which you're still chewing through. Wow, okay. Brutal. But we should have House Kinjal, or Jabal Spit Dart, rather. Actually, 28 damage and 10 and 5 and 7 versus 54 damage and 12 and 5 and 7. Yeah, this thing is way better. And we got a nice Dew Reaper that we didn't even have to build. Let's build you. I don't want the Karpov just yet. We'll let that run. Put the spiced food away. Let's learn our thing. Shield Assembler. Okay, that's my quest item. Go ahead and make sure I'm stacked up on those. My Kinjal can go in here for now. All of these can get recycled. Light darts go there. Heavy darts, you can come with me. I'll just stack up 1,000 of ya. You can go in there. You are full, that's why you don't stack. Okay. Chowdered heavy gloves, artisan sword, scout jacket, suspensor belt, chowdered spit dart, chowdered Rafik. Alright, that's all of them. Anything didn't stack? No. Looks like we're good on that. We can refill our water bottle. Oh, it's not you, it's the garment here. Yeah, we can build this now. And our water's filling up nicely. This shouldn't be here. This should be downstairs. My space situation is slightly less dire now. We'll need to carry this with us. Construction tool. That's what I was gonna do. I can do... Nope, I still need more steel, which you're not done yet. Okay. We'll wait on that more, because it's still processing that huge load of aluminum, which is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. Alright, so this replaces all my gear. Yep, okay. Good to know. 278 armor. Was actually slightly better than my still suit for armor. Lovely. Security complete. Ah, put on the radiation suit. Gotcha. Okay. You are empty. You have 11 minutes left. And my water... Oh yeah, we got plenty of room left. Let's go grab a dead body really quick. Right down here. folks that have had the misfortune to live near me.
Who goes now?
Anybody else?
Someone's here.
There is. Okay. One dead body. I don't got room for 2 dead bodies, but I don't need another yet. It'll be another couple minutes. So given that we can't armor up in armor, Zayed corpse. Perfect. Oh look, they kind of get vacuum sealed as they go. Do I want to take the buggy? Do I want to... What do I need for you? I need a lot of aluminum, which we're working on, but like takes a minute. Industrial pumps and the diamond deep dust, right? Yeah, we just need to finish up over here first. You're only 6 volume. It's not terrible. Yeah, let's just go knock this stuff out right quick. That turn. Probably grab another dead body on the way back, because that one will be done in 10 minutes. So as long as it's been more than almost 10 minutes. Oop. Iron rock. Which I may need to get another load of. We'll see. We'll see how things go. It would be useful for chests, but we're also in the Aluminium era, so you can build chests out of that are way bigger, which is relevant to my interests. We usually cross up over here. What do you... a camp up there? I don't know. We'll find. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, we usually cross right here. I don't see any worms. Make the schlog again here. Also over here. Got... This doesn't tell us where. What are you? Oh, unfixed crystal. I should have already known about that. Anyway. Oh, there they are. Okay, so way over here is where those guys are. Which may be also, like, the next zone, so to speak, right? I'm not sure. We'll have to go over there. We'll go to the train station up there first. And... pardon me, check for contracts and stuff. Do the ones we already have up over there. All that good stuff. We might go investigate this radiation as well on our way through. I hear noises, but I don't see worms, so I'm just gonna scooch. granite in the way here. That's a worm over there. See the spice below. Guess I can't do anything with it anyway. As long as we cut this way, we should be good to avoid drum sand. And we found a little parking garage on this one here, I think. Pop that up real quick. Alright. You will go on, and these can all go in here. We're ready to party. Forgot to bring my new rifle, didn't I? That's alright. We don't really need it for these dudes. Alright, memory serves, there were a couple guys in here. And our radiation mitigation is 90%. So we probably still don't want to spend a ton of time in here playing around in radiation, but it'll certainly be more doable than it was before. Right, sure, I'll take that. These guys are still used in other gear. Here's something whistling that kind of sounds like a key. Could be mistaken. Ow. That didn't kill you? Really? I don't need any of that right now, I'm pretty sure. I would like take the scuff off of that.
I see something.
Oh, hello. Forgot to run my shield, apparently. Be why I got all scuffed up. If you have a bandage, I'll take it. No, anything else I'm really just not into right now. Let's see, I think this way we found more stuff. More radiation, that is. We didn't go any further. Radiation increased. Got 1% radiation. Which is not lovely, but radiation decreased. Alright, you can have that. What's up? You're just like asleep over there, that's fine with me. Light cards, shouldn't have taken them, but it's fine. Alright, a little poke around over here. Looking for keys. This is the side door. Maybe we could have gotten through here anyway. Maybe we didn't need the radiation gear. Well, like strictly need anyway. This will help it build up way slower. Okay, that's that again. I've just made a big loop.
Shields up!
There we go. I swear I hear a key though. Or something whistling away. Right over here. Oh, is it above? Ah, here we go. I gave up way too early earlier. I guess this is still low radiation. It's all light ammo. Oh yeah, that's right. This heavy doesn't really happen until the next cell. Alright, well, we'll take these goodies, sure. Gonna need them for more gear later. Oh yeah, heavy up here. Have one of those, and then have some of that. And then have all of that right in the face. And then I will take the armor plates and the bandage, for sure. And then I can go in here. Have a little poke around. Okay, that's just that side of things. Here, that business right there. What we got here for goodies? We got lots of room for goodies. Okay, standard sword. I guess I'll just recycle that. Armor plates. Nothing. I don't know why I stopped for that. I'll take the fuel cell, sure. Okay, and that was the other side in. So this is where I want to be. Buddy home. Goodies. There's something over that way. Key there too. Let's grab all of this delicious goodness though. Legion tattoo. Funny name for a gun. Any other little stray presents for me? Little one down here. Nice. Grab that. What's in here? Oh, it's a way out. How interesting. What am I searching the wreck for, though? Oh no, did I just go too far and get... No, okay. Over here is my marker. Yes, sure, take that. Ah, here we are. Testing station 76. Is that you? No, that's 13. Which is kind of on our to-do list, but 76 is down there. Okay. Let me just go back this way. And what are we... This is the Swordmaster guy, okay. we just go this way and get up on top and just book it this way back to the buggy, this way back to the buggy. Going the right way would help. And we can also take a little drink. Is there anything? Now I'm curious if I've anything here. Nope, this is just the room. Okay. Back up. Back to the original plan. Missile tubes. Interesting. Respawns behind me? Nope. Excellent. Love that. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and grab my still suit out of here. We'll put that back on. And we'll put back in there. I'm gonna have a hop in and go back to our base. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check this out too. Let's do that first. Looks like a worm. Fortunately going the other direction. So, no problemos. Just have a little scooch across here. My suit back on. I forgot about this one. Curious what there is here. What is there to see? Or maybe like jumping the gun and setting myself up for another return trip, but curious. So we're gonna do it. All right. Low radiation. Camp over there, which you've already done. Copper. That. Probably don't want that from the radiated zone. Not that I have a way to collect it anyway. It's back at home. Ammo? Okay, sure. Why not? Darts and some band-aids. That could run my shield. Just in case trouble. I want to do that, I don't think. What? I saw something glowing up here. Handy place to rest. Could have just been a trick of the light. I think it might have been. But we can also just climb here and have a look around. Since we're going to all the trouble of being in radiation land. Except for can't seem to get up there. Annoying. go the other way. Not even radioactive up here. Okay. I guess we can go check over there. Think there's anything up there? Maybe. Let's go see. And then we can see if there's anything over there from up there, if we can get up there. This looks doable. We can skip a whole bunch that way. And there should be a resting spot right up here. Yup. This part's a little trickier. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. I should have stopped down there. Yep. It's okay. Oh no, that's not okay. That cost me all of my climbing. Whoops. I was thinking that I could land on this ledge again if I ran out, but I guess not. That's okay. We'll get up here again. We almost made it, even though we didn't stop here, so like, probably pretty good. Do this. And then, oop, that shot me places I didn't want to be. We could also probably get to, like, here. Ah. The sun is going to become a problem here as well. Why are you trying to mantle that? That's not what you should be doing. I think I'm probably just wasting time here, but, you know. Grab that, then, since you struggled to get where I was thinking I wanted to be. And then this... yes, this is a rest spot. Sure, that's fine. We're gonna bake a little bit. That's okay. We'll stop by, get home, get a little drink of water, top back up. Ooh, maybe I can get shade here in just in time. Oop. Almost. Almost just in time. Have a little scouty scout. Doesn't look like there's anything over there, really. There's a loot thing there. We'll run over there and see what it is. We won't climb it, though. We've already climbed the tall thing. Nothing here. Okay. Well, quick way down. Can't quite reach that. Oh well. Let's see what this loot box is. Take a drink of water real quick. We can get out of the sun here. Yeah, it's just an ammo box. There's probably a quest here. It'll probably make more sense when we get there. Let's shade up. Heat protection's decent on this stuff. 4% radiation. So it's cumulative. Okay, good to know. And seems to drop off immediately when you leave. Seems to. Okay. Grab all of this good stuff. Put it on. Like so. Put our radiation suit. Didn't go. Must have missed. Oh, push the wrong button. There we go. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. We have things to do. Go around. Just run over that. That's fine. It's good for it. Let's character. Cross like right here, as long as you don't see any worms, which I don't. It's a nice little downhill for the most part, so should be a piece of cake. Crossing right there. Glad we got past before he, There's this guy again. We can talk to him really quick. Because you are a different dude. You're the scrap dude. Not the prospector lady.
My friend! Sheba! My friend. As it happens, Shebazi does have another order for the Anvil trade post. Shebazi, remember?
Scraps? Is this the same? Right, there we go. That's where I'm going. Scrap. Armor plating. Oh, okay, so it's a different one. Alright. Well, 20 is kind of a lot, but I have a decent chunk of it for sure. We're gonna need a corpse for this still. Stop and grab one of them right quick, I suppose.
Someone's here.
Stand there, take a nap, that's fine. Grab that. And away we go. Hopefully you weren't open the whole time. Nobody can mess with my stuff, but still. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing except for cells we can put into you. We have you as well to just kind of top up. And just the barest little splash of fuel in you. Alright, cool. You can go in there. That's fine. Take and fill my containers up. A little bitty sip. Sure, I just deposited my heavy darts. I did deposit my heavy darts. Learn this, sure. We can... We have no money in the boxes anymore. That's fine. We'll put that there. We'll go downstairs and drop this stuff off in just a second. Soon as... Oh, we don't have enough water storage space for you. Okay. I'll just put the corpse in here for now. Now go downstairs. I will get you out of there so that I have you. I remember you. We'll reload you so we can put you to good use. You still don't have a zoom beyond that, but that's okay. Deposit. Deposit, deposit. Deposit, deposit. All the things. We can scrap. Recycle the sword. And the gauntlet we just picked up. For that plating. So we need 20 plating for the contract. We have 375. I think we'll be okay. Oh, but we can't do that. We can do this. 355 back in. Everything else, yeah, good on. This bit dark can stay in here now. Everything else can come with me. You are empty, but that's fine. You're just waiting for more space, which should mean everything has been processed. Actually, that's not true, because I would have reserved it first. So we have a ton of that stuff still. We would need iron to make more steel. We have 5,000 carbon still, so we may go get some iron. We'll see. See how things play out here. But we need to go to the raid post, and then testing station 76 can wait. I want to go and get Sandflies Camp. Iron Watch. Stone Sentinel. This guy has industrial pumps. I do require industrial pumps for some things. Really want the still suit more though. So we might go poke around in here, and we haven't done a survey there yet. We don't know if we're kind of getting ourselves into trouble over there or not. But we do know that that's where some of those sand, not sand flies, the wannabe Fremen, we know there's some of them over there. And they should drop some of the things we need. We may or may not need more aluminum. Depending on how things go. We've got 118. We will need more aluminum for sure. Okay. let's go make sure I have, oops. Yep, 20. Make double sure. That you 20. Okay. That's coming this way. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait that out real quick. Might as well, seeing as we're right here. Oh, it's a good thing I forgot, or I did too, because I forgot to grab. Let's pull you back so that door closes. Forgot to grab my survey scanner, which needs to go with us into that new area so that we can survey it. See if there's anything good for us there. And this thing's gonna go pop off in just any second. Looks like it didn't fight coming the whole way. It would have been safer to handle. Oh well. We got our survey scanner. That's a bonus. And we learned that storms don't actually cover the whole map when they go across like that. Good to know. We should be able to fill, well, depending on what's over there, we might be able to fill up with another load of aluminum. If not, we can go back up past the other trade post and be just fine, I think. In here just in case. I doubt, since the sandstorm just went by, that there would be another, but you know, here's a garage, we might as well put it to use. We'll turn this in. Another $1,500. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we go driving off all over the place, so I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, let's go get our buggy. Out the wrong way, that's okay. Same difference. Ooh, actually, we can't go this way. That's way too narrow for the buggy. We will go back this one. And around this way. As we often do. There's that chiming I heard. Not a sandstorm again, right? Yeah, no. Alright, so to get there, we're gonna go around to our normal crossing place, right here. And then we'll cut into the rocks and head to the west. I don't see any wormies. Here should be. We'll go to the right here. Trying to take this normal dog leg. Keeps us on the safe sand for a little bit longer. Just like so, and then we're gonna be careful here. We gotta hug the right without getting shot to shreds by the camp. It's on this little hill here. We'll just go right here, kind of swing it a little wide, and then cut in. Just like so. Perfect. And then we want to go to right here. Cut into the right. Just like so. We'll go here and cut to the left. In this lovely safe sand. We want to be like right there for that one to avoid quicksand. Right here, I believe. Yep, okay. And then should be alright. Yep, all this is safe except for there will be places that are wormy over here. There's that up there, but that's still steel zone. So we'll just avoid the worm spots, more or less. until it's time to cross, like right here next to the loner's house here. And then across to this rock here. It should start getting hot. Masquerade territory. Yes. It's 4 here. I believe it's the same as the other place. Oh, there's a trade post over there. Interesting. Okay, let's go to this rock up there then. Might have been 3 over there, so this might even be worse for us, dehydration wise. No sink sand, no drum sand. Sink sand, big sand, same thing. This house right here. How do I get to the trade post here, I wonder? Up here. Looks promising. Looks roady. Less roady now, though. Okay, gonna go with probably not that one then. This is even better. There we go. See what we can see over here. Crossroads. Alright. Run over all the sandbikes, I'm sure it's fine. Park you here. And let's go have a little look-see inside. See what we can discover. You're some house dude or another.
Salutations and greetings to you on this fortuitous meeting, my stranger and friend-to-be. I have a premonition we shall be good friends.
All right, then.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
Apparently nothing at the moment. Anybody else feeling talkative? Doesn't look like it. Just you, maybe?
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance. Really? Did you also get branded a traitor by the Atreides and forced to hide out in a concrete bunker next to a radiated hellhole? Just wondering. Oh, I highly recommend it. Best place for an ace pilot is here, stuck under a rock. Look, don't mind me. Tell me how I can help you. Up here? We're in the shadow of Mysa Terrell. That's Masquerade territory these days, and the slavers live out east of here. My advice? Steer clear of them. What's on your mind? Apart from glowing, irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Mysa Terrell? Not much. Who knows? Maybe they're looking for you. Nah. My guess is that they're making sure the Emperor's spice and taxes don't get, you know, lost. Spice, banks, palaces, you name it. Xantara stole it or blew it up. Wants the outframe, out. The Sardaukar hunted his Fremen crew down like dogs. Captured, tortured, killed. Far as I can tell, Xantara's lone wolfing it these days. But who knows? You sure as hell don't shop here. The Sardaukar only fly the missions. The assault force is made from a free company of Chone mercenaries. Oh, no, I'm not saying that, but I haven't seen one in a long, long time. Mind you, they are good at that. You know, not being seen. Look, on Arrakis, the truth is like the sand, always shifting. There used to be a few town Fremen hanging around Harko village, but who knows?
Alright. Actually,
Welcome
is
back.
there anything... Sentinel helmet. What do you do that's different? Long hours in the mines. I don't know. This is that armored steel set. Ooh, it's a lot of money though. I'm gonna save it for now. We might find more. Okay, so what do we got here? Assault, sure. We need to get someplace nice and high. And I'm totally eyeing this trade post, actually. Like, aside from getting up on there... which might not actually be in here. It seems like this is the tallest thing here. Aside from that. Possible, we just gotta go do that. But let's give it a shot first. We're gonna bake a little bit in the sun. But it worked. We can just fry for a couple seconds. It'll be all right. Okay. Survey completed. Let's go get some shade. And also be enclosed. That'll help a lot, I think. And... can put binoculars back there. Have a little drink up. And look at the map. Okay. Not a great deal over here. And this quest is still further that way. Interesting to note. So compressors come from these guys. Micro sandwich and EMF. Industrial pumps. Those I should already be able to have. Tons of. Alright, we need to go kill. We need like a 30 still suit tubes, maybe? Give or take? To get the next tier of still suit. I want to dump that into the tank, and then if I would hit the right button, just top up with that. I was Masquerade, I suppose I'd be over here in all this mess. And maybe we'll just kind of go do a little bit of poking around over here. Quarter meters up. This looks like a place where dudes would hang out. Save the armor for a little bit. There's some dudes.
For the tyrant. Ready to worm.
Can't seem to get a parry off correctly. There's one.
See the blasphemer.
Oh, I didn't get it in though. Didn't get the strike off.
They are here.
There we go. Jeez. That little rapier, I may be interested in. The speed with which she attacked is appealing. That was a lot of shots. Still no still suit tubes? Not good. Must be either uncommon that they dropped them, or they're in chests. I took care of that at least. More guys there. Let's see if he got... Ooh, that's a heavy though. Here's tubes. Okay. Got hopefully tubes, no tubes. Okay, well let's go fight in the shade over here because I'm about to get sunstroke. There's the parry. Tubes? No tubes. Disappointing. Let me put a bandage on. I didn't bring my little bandages. Damn it. Put them away. I gotta stop doing that. We'll just burn expensive kits if we need to. What over here exploded, but tubes? No tubes. Damn it. They seem to come from the guys with the crazy headdresses on. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Not getting tubing the rate that I hoped for. But still would be a lot of dudes over here.
Third bastard.
cover, for sure. Head on. Ah, there you go. Is that everybody? Still no tubing. Holy cow. There's some. Up to 5.
I see the enemy.
There we go. Boy, that's unfortunate. And some of that diamond dust I need. That's good. Alright, where else? Make sure we stay loaded up here. Guy over here. Ooh. Goodies. I like goodies.
There's someone here.
Nope.
Someone's here.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's a sand truck leathers. Lots of gun parts that I don't need. But it's good we get a couple bandages. I need water right here. Just keep that nice and topped up, tied up. Topped up's what I'm looking for. Might have been smarter to buggy around out here, I suppose. Lots of assault. 50 meters down. That sounds like an underhang type of deal. It is. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Give me tubes. Yes, there's a tube. Oh, there's some of those carbide scraps I need too. Okay. These guys are basically progression right now. And I want to get my buggy, which is kind of far away. Let me put on that. Oops. Interrupted that with a sprint. There we go. As these smaller areas will be a lot more digestible, so to speak. here. And I do still have limited time on the water supply. Salvage metal, I don't need that right now. It's very, very hot. Doing a good job of drying me out. Okay, let's go around back here. See if we can't loot more tubing and things. And also, it doesn't say. Whose territory? I'm wondering if these guys are in the other one as well or not. I see a thing over here though. Maybe this is a smaller camp. See lights and stuff. Yeah. Raiding the smaller stuff. It's probably way better for me to be doing right now. Things like that, where they get exploded and survive it. 3 tubes, nice. Another tube, we're up to 11. A little more aluminum, that's fine. I think there's something over here. Run around and grab that real quick. Would have carried my scythe with me. I could have just popped up on water over here. So it be, so it be. Anybody else over here? I think so. Tubing? Tubing. Excellent. So I've got 12 tubing total. I believe aluminum. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total. I don't know how much I have. I think I have like 4. Which would be just enough. But I don't want to go back without enough. I need more diamondine too, which I'm not finding in here, but could be in other places, sure. Topped up on water here. It looks like the way up there. Grab my buggy. There's our camp right there, actually. Let me go do that one first.
Let's get the bastard!
Apparently, there's a range on those guys. Got 15 tubing. I'm sure that in a little while I'm going to have so much tubing I don't even know what to do with it anymore. But right now, distinct lack of tubing. think everybody else over here, which, I mean, maybe this is a good place to build my next base. Comes to mind as a thought that one might have. I want to be flying before I do that, though, I think. For the sake of my sanity, it'll be way easier to move if we can fly. Okay, so 15, and let me just double check my counting here. Aluminum. So we've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm so sure I have like 4. We'll get a couple more though. Oh, there's some more camp here, right here. We'll need more of it anyway, eventually. Or at the very least, building the armored still suit that pattern goes to. Poison got you. Anything else over here?
Let's go.
Yes. Yes is the answer to that. There's the parry. No tubing. Perhaps there will be tubing in here? No. No tubing in there. Perhaps there will be another camp with people who are tubed, all tubed up. Should make it a habit to keep my the ghoul. Should make it a habit to keep a scythe on me. For times like this when I'm meandering about in the backwoods here. And I can't do it with this. Yeah, doesn't count as one. Didn't think so. Like I could top up my bottle right now from the dew, because it's about to be dew time. But so it be. Maybe next time we'll chuck it into the, we'll make one and chuck it into the buggy. There's a camp. Little fella. They won with tubing. Could build a little base down here in this gully. That'd be kind of cool, eh? Love that poison. No tubes though. Damn it. Damn it all. Okay. That looks campy over there. We'll poke around here though. If we see anything. Nope. Alright. Could be something back here to also look at, but we'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and take a sip, keep everything in the middle of that bar, I guess. I've already done that one, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. That's those. That's the prospector lady. I haven't done her quest yet. We don't have iodine pills yet. There we go, that's a camp. But sniper rifle does work. Does indeed. No tubes still. Damn. I'm having so many troubles finding tubes. Probably go in there and go up the hill if we don't find any here. I just want like at least one more. It'd be smarter to get 2 more, but like yeah, I know you're there. I know. Go ahead and sip again. If we have to jump out of here and go deal with business, got all our stam buffs up. Yeah, let's drive up this hill a little bit. We can grab another key, I guess, worst case scenario, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hopefully. Key and some tubes. I don't even know who you are, but I'm busy, so you'll have to wait your turn. Here's a decent sized one. This is giving one of those mini bosses. Yep, right there. Okay. You can get this little perch here. You want to fight with swords. I can do that, I suppose.
The worm sees!
There we go. Tubes? 3 tubes. Nice. Alright, there's another guy over here, though. If I find more tubes, I will not be disappointed. But also accept other forms of delicious loot that are required. Tubes. Tubes. No tubes. Loot chests? Loot chest. Loot chest. Carbide, good. I do need that. A bandage, sure. I can actually put that on right now. One of them. Would be a reasonably good idea. deal with the scuffing, minor though it be. Here you go. Are you up here?
Who's there?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. There's one of you. Where's the other? That I heard yelling. There was a dude as well. Tubes.
I see someone.
Where are you? There you are. What are you looking at there?
Someone's here.
Okay. What's up, bud? We'll take care of this real quick. Take all of that. Take all that. More tubes, cool. Find just lots of tubes now that I don't actually need them. Now that I have enough. It's usually how it goes. But, you know, I'm alright with that. Certainly not sad about any of it. Let's go make a steel suit. That's better. Ooh, actually, hang on. Yeah, is that all I needed? Silicone block, micro sandwich, aluminum. Yeah, okay. We're gonna grab as much aluminum as we can on the way back. I don't need this basalt just yet. Nice little patch of aluminum there. Though, help ourselves to, oh, never mind. That's copper and basalt. It's like all basalt over here, hey? Which is good to know. Ow. But not particularly helpful to my desires, which involve having a great deal of aluminum. That's okay. We'll make the most of this trip anyway, and go from there. Are you your copper? Probably just gonna have to go up by the normal place for aluminum. Like, we're most of the way there anyway, so it's fine. If you see any along the way here, we'll grab it, but this guy's using a pretty cool building set too. His stylistic choices, I feel, leave something to be desired, but the pieces look. I wonder if that's just the observer stuff. If it is, we might be messing with some of that. Alright, basalt. Living out here might be kind of cool. There's a reasonable path over here. I don't know if this gets us up into there. We might have to explore that later. Right now, I'm still interested in getting this excursion taken care of before. That's a room. I ran out of water. So right now I'm good, but as soon as I go back up over here to the north, it's gonna be hot again. So it was 4 over there for heat. More of those similar blocks. You go this way. We need to be careful right here, so we'll mark it with N waypoints. Here. Can we sneak? No, it wouldn't do us any good anyway. I just think we can cut over there, but like, it don't make any difference. Because we need to get over here and hit this little ramp. Also could be a place to put a base. Occurs to me. Okay. We're going to stop by the trade post and make sure we have all the quests picked up for there. Here would be the way. Get up there buggy wise? Yeah. Because we've come up this way before. The other place. The down there. The back corner. Although, back corner? Yeah, I don't want to go to the back corner. Not there. Alright. I don't have fuel on me, do I? I do have fuel on me. And just top that up. I still have fuel on me. Good. That's perfect. Quite happy to continue having fuel. You... Okay, it's these guys, but I don't want to do those quests yet. I don't want to join a house yet. So, we're good to go. That means I can just not drive off the gigantic cliff. Instead, come down here. I need to grab a corpse along the way because the other one will be done very soon after we start production again. And if I'm out and about, I might as well get one. Sandstorm way out there. Which way were you? That way. May or may not come this way, but we should be able to squirrel away into these little caverns pretty easy. So it should be okay. Alright, let's get some more aluminium. Because it is what gear craves. Spike there. Little connection troublemos. Deeply annoying. One right there. Take that for sure. Range. Well, concerned that if I go into range, I'll immediately be shot by this person. Therefore, I will shoot this person. Nice block. something. It's really close. A little bit of aluminum there will do. Do nicely. Have a sip. Drying out pretty quick out here. There's 2 of them. Love that. Do want. Getting further away, I think, so that's good. Looks like it may have missed us. This guy's house is really huge. Huge, I say. Grab the aluminum. Looks like multiple basalt, true. Also, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to reach this. Yeah, not that one. I can do this. Oh no! Work it. Yeah. All right. There we go. This has got to be a person, right? I'm seeing a big old shadow behind me. I'm getting nervous. Very confused. Or curious, I guess I should say. Yeah, this building set is freaking awesome. No access. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... This is a person's house. This is a really cool build. Tons of wind power up here. Cool. Doors left open. I don't want to get stuck in here, though, so I'm just not going to do that. So, he's got a bunch of fuel generators as well. Is there, like... Are there elevators? Can I look at the windows? Like, this thing is so cool. And I really like how he's got like this outbuilding for like all his goodies, right? It's so cool. Sitting up in the mountain like this. Big ol' eagle there. Yeah, man, this thing is just rad. Super rad. None of it's public, though. That's fine. We'll respect his wishes. Or her wishes. Could be. Don't know. Whoever it is, they have a really cool house. I greatly admire it. And I'm just a little bit jelly. A little bit.
Someone's here.
Really? That didn't blow you up? Why is it showing like back behind me shots? He must be using explosives too. Explosive rifle. Or it's just bugged. Either way. Alright. Nothing I need really there, but, you know. Take it, I suppose. Clear it out for the sake of the of the not being shot right now, right here. Come to mine this. One sec. There we go. All right. Where? There's some aluminum. That looks like copper up there, so we'll leave that alone. Don't need any of that right now. Kind of strayed out of big time aluminum area. This house is certainly no slouch either. It's copper and basalt. This is a little camp at the bottom of his hill, which I'm pretty sure, like, that's got to be a player. But I have been bamboozled before, so maybe it's not. Some of the NPC builds are actually really cool too. The little basey bases. They're completely all wrecked. Copper. This looks aluminum-y. That's aluminum. But also camp. Somebody roaming around. Snatch that up. Took two of them over there, so that'll be good here in a second. Three of them. Alright, if we can park like right here, maybe. We can get at least two, maybe three. No way I'm getting this one. Way too far away. We'll fix that. Go. Here's some more. Aluminum must flow. Here's some. Another nice two big juicy nodes. so. Like so. Okay, vehicle inventory is full. Excellent. Let me throw as much of that in my pocket as I can. We should have enough for like a little bit of a rock, maybe. Maybe one more. If I can find one. Are you for copper? Here's one. Western geowall. Yeah, by the way, the temperature here is E3, so that other place is walkable. Okay, yeah, full rock fit in there. Excellent. We can also take... Ooh, I can't take. Psst. I can take this out, top up. And that'll give me just a little bit more room. Every 7 is an ingot. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I strayed into the western, didn't I? And the heat here is only 3 still. Okay, interesting. Curious what resources lie here. That's basalt. I guess I could just check. Oh, we don't know because it hasn't been surveyed. We'd have to go climbing. We don't have the water for that right now. Let's just flip a Yui. We'll find our last rock or two of aluminum. Aluminum, like this one right here. And, there we go. It's full. Okay. We'll hightail it for home with all of our gains, ill-gotten or otherwise. We want to be heading for this gap here. All the sand is safe in here, so that's good. Western shield wall. Sandflies territory. So yeah. Not sandflies here too. Not the M guys, the crazy guys. Ooh, that's a nice little lag spike. Thank you, internet. Appreciate that. Ow, that hurt. Thank you. Thought I could sneak by. Can't bandit while I'm in the car. So I'll get out. A second. Just in case anybody else feels the need to fill me full of darts for driving past their house. By house, I mean crappy little campsite in the desert. Alright, here we go, trade station. We want to go down here, round there, to the right, up this little hill, not into the gully. Around all this, just like so. Around, whoops. We'll need to give this guy another repairing when we get home too. A little wore out, a little bit. Got a lot of mileage out of this buggy, though, for sure. Let's see. Our cut down should be over here, I think. Right. Yep, right here. Ramping down. There's gonna be right there that we need to worry about. The sand. Come around here. It wasn't quite as long of an expedition as it was last night, but still pretty decent amount of roaming we just accomplished there. Right here, we need to cut left without going too fast. I'm getting all mangled in there. Drowned, I guess it might be more correct to say, in the quicksand. Which I thought quicksand was like water and sand for realsies, but obviously can't be the case on Dune, right? We've gone the wrong way. We can salvage this though by heading left right here. Like there's no worm sand at this point on my return journey. Alright, and then we go, yeah. To the right at the end here. We're back on track. Not paying attention, didn't even see you there. I was thinking thoughts about my treaties and kind of glad that we have a standby set that we built for that journey step. Actually, engine might need to be replaced too before we get around to upgrading the rest of the buggy. I'll have to see and give it some thought. But I'm pretty interested in thoptering around the joint. And that is, building a new buggy is resources that would not be going towards the thopter goal. But we're going to need a lot more of that diamond dust stuff. Diamondium or whatever it is. Space diamonds. I don't know. Before that becomes a thing. So, that's a thing. We're clear of the drum sand here. Might be a big mistake. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Just chill out over there. I'm going this way. Don't worry about me. Alright. And we'll go grab a corpse if we need one. We will need one for sure. Might need two, which is fine. We can get two of them. Very easy to do. Throw them in the buggy. Be all squared away. Or even stockpile some if I really wanted to. Fill the buggy with dead bodies. Be kind of funny. Got a pretty decent amount of it there, I think. All right. Home. Let's take a drink and fill the containers. Get all that going. We need a body. You still have almost an hour left. That's fine. We already have a body for you. I forgot. We put him in the chest. One of them. I don't remember which one now. Alright. So Aluminium can go in there, and buggy, give me as much as you can. Which is, oh, that's full. Okay. You're almost full. You should be able to hold a decent chunk. You're full of stuff. Body's right there. Let's see, beer and food and coins. Coins here. Beer and food in there. I will stack up 20 band-aids for later. We'll grab enough heavy darts to top me up there. It would be ideal to get everything out of the buggy before. There's some room here. A little bit. Before we queue it up, just that we don't have to keep queuing it. There we go. Alright, let's make sure you don't have anything. Nope, just low-grade lube, which we don't really need a ton of right now yet. You, make me another 400 of those. That will have depleted our reserves of water quite substantially. Yeah, we're down like half. So, I can take this dead body here. We can chuck you into here. And you can start processing. And you'll be almost at the same time. And then difference. Which is nice. We'll need 2 more bodies eventually, but for now, it's alright. Let's go find homes for these other bits and pieces and see. Just double check here, actually. Oh, it's the roof. So, industrial pumps for that. The rest of it we got. Diamondine dust, we needed 7. We have 10. We need 1 more carbide scraps. That's so frustrating. We need another 7 for diamondine dust. But everything else we should have. We squared away. Okay, cool. More scraps, more diamondine, basically. Let me put everything else. You can live in here for now, and so can you. You've got enough volume for that. We can recycle this house dagger thing we found. Oh, that gave me diamondine dust. Interesting. Good to know. And we can put the rest of this light darts away for now. Perhaps need you later, but not right now. We should now be able to build. Get aluminium. 25 still suit tubings, which may make this whole thing here now. Perfect. Which means, not my soft step, we're going to keep them around. We can finally recycle this old suit. We don't need it anymore. We get all of our micro sandwich back out of it. Not that we're short on any of that, but like, eh. You have your filters in here. That's right. I was going to make sure to top that up while we're here. Put you away really quick. So now we have 23 filters left, which is good. Very good. Let's go ahead and repair. I'm not going to carry blood bags. I shouldn't be carrying this syringe around. Just wasted space right this second. Put that away. We do need to repair 4 little treadies. Little buggy engine. Thank you. Yes, you, I guess, could use a little love too. While we're here, doing the repair thing. And I'm gonna need more welding wire. Alright, we can make that happen, no problem. Like 400 for me. You are done. We take these bits and pieces and wear that. Yeah, okay. .39 armor, so nowhere near as much head armor, but 195 armor is pretty good. 28% mitigation, heat protection 4, so we're good over into the other area too. Love that. This dispenser belt needs to get fixed. This we don't need. I'm gonna keep this on me for a minute. So that I can drink out of it until it's empty. You can just go ahead and become micro sandwich, and I'll put that away. Got all my welding wire. Okay. That's all I need with me right now. Let's get not this one. This one. We could make one of these. I just don't know. Like, I like the one that kicks on automatically. My question, I guess, is do they all do that? I don't know. Let's just make one. We've got the bits and pieces we need. My poor little automatic one that I've been using literally since day one has just been all worn out. Okay, so I can do that. That's kind of nice. And I also do... No. It doesn't automatically kick on, but... Oh, you can hold space to do... Okay. That's acceptable. I just gotta remember to do it. I can't autopilot my brain and expect it to kick in. We'll chuck it in there for now. It's so weird that there's no shield for this tier. We can unlock all these though, it's fine. Might as well. We got lots and lots of points, and we know where to get some more. This throws heavy darts. That could be fun. Could be very, very fun. Alright, oops, that's not what I meant to do. We need to get some more iron. For chest and to turn into steel. Let me also get... Not that. You need to be put in here first. Get the power for you. We got the bits and pieces for you now. I do kind of like that ability. It's pretty sick. Let's see here. You're like in the middle-ish of the second block. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3 right here would be the middle. Put you in the middle. Perfect. 5 filters for you. Oh, there you go. We're just delayed. A little bit of lag. A little bit of connection issues today again. Okay. All of that is fine. Now, let's go fill up some iron real quick. That aluminum is going to take a little while to process. Guess that could fit in the pocket. It doesn't. Well, it doesn't really matter. We probably should have dropped it off, but it's not. We're not going far, so like, I'm less concerned with bringing every scrap back that we can. Hell yeah, 254i, this is gonna go really fast. The nice thing about tiering up is your efficiency for the older tiers goes way through the roof. So like if you still find yourself needing this stuff, it goes quick. For me? What are you doing over here? It's not your home. You live in the deep desert sands. This is Vishala, the Meraki. Cool. Let's get John through here. And back up a little. Do. Might be able to get that third one from here. Yep, nice. That's granite, which will be a separate trip. When it's time to move base, we will need to grab like a buggy full of granite and head out to establish things. Then we can hopefully fly the rest of the stuff. Depending on how much it's in a thopter, it may end up being like just more economical to drive it, but we'll see. It'll be like a, I'm sure it carries less, but like it'll be a speed of travel versus amount of stuff type of question. I have to have a look. But that's also part of why I'm doing this, because I would rather move ingots, which are, you know, 3 times smaller for the amount of things I have. Is that a copper or is it a iron? I think it's copper. Because it takes, actually it might even be 4 times, I forget now. It's a lot smaller, that's what I know. Because it takes multiple ore to make an ingot. So instead of moving all that carbon, we'll move iron. Or steel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 3,000. If we wind up with like extra iron, I'm not gonna be super mad about it either. Because we can still make chests and stuff out of it. Over here. Much space. Oh, we're doing really good. Just in the bottom of the red. There's a couple more rocks worth for sure. I have, I think I have a few in my pocket. There's some in the back though. Here's some iron. Granite. aluminum must be bulkier, higher volume than iron, in addition to taking more of it to make an ingot. Now that. We're gonna need... Aluminum works in a similar way, I believe. Or the Duraluminum or whatever. Where you get the next tier up resource, the crystal things, and turn ingots and that into another ingot. Let's see, anybody? See anything? There's some. So we're gonna end up needing like a ton of aluminum, in the same way we're getting a ton of iron right now. We've already filled one buggy, and we've run through all of that. We filled the buggy full of the carbon as well too, though, and that goes a little further. Okay, vehicle inventory is full. Go ahead and give me all that I can handle in my pockets. We'll get like one more rock, maybe? Maybe not. There's one down there. I don't know that I can scoot across here. Let's try though. Let's find out. Gotta be really narrow. Oh, buddy. There's some pucker factor. Those guy wires don't have any collision on them. Okay, one more in my pocket. There's another iron down here and around the way, I believe. I should have done this. Drink up from that old still suit. Ooh, that's another interesting question. You hold still 500. Okay, you don't hold any extra. Put that over there so I can grab that, so I can top up that. It's still in there, so that's fine. Okay, and then give me back much as I can hold. Couple more, there we go. And then, let's see what's down here, right? Right there, I think. Yep. See how much of you we can get. It's too short. Too shy. Just a little bit. There we go. Just a little. That's okay. Almost 5,000 iron. Wonderful haul. We can go put that away for sure. We can queue it up after the aluminum is done. And then let's go see about testing station number 76, I guess. So that we don't end up doubling up our stuff again. Like so. that up nice and easy. Go ahead and put everything in there. And then all of you that will fit. And then all of you that will fit. Which is not all of it. That's fine. We'll just squirrel away iron into like every corner we can get it in. Until we put it all in the circuit. That's full. There we go. Now, you make many as you can. I think it's got to finish more things. I think the queue is very full. Alright, that's fine. That'll get a lot of it out of there. Iron everywhere. How's my water? Pretty hammered, but that's okay. Got stuff coming in. We refill it as we speak. Alright, that's a 4 volume thing, which kind of sucks, but it'll be alright. Y'all are running away nicely. The testing station that we need to do is this one. I don't remember if that's the one that we had the underground, the deep in area or not, where we, the cave underneath that we went into and then had to turn back for. Let's also, while we're doing stuff and things, I can get a insulated fabric from this. But I don't know where that comes from yet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the, this guy, Cutaway Mark IV. We do have the bits and pieces we need to build that. So we will. I'll take my Mark II out. I put my Mark III in here. For safekeeping. Because if we find any of those crystals, we'll bring them home. There we go. That'll get me jasmium if I happen to see it. Okie dokie. And you are just going to chew and chew and chew away. Let's get... You're very full. You're now full. You're still alright for a minute. Get some of that going there. I want to build bigger chests, but also I don't want to use that much aluminum on it. Storage. 45 aluminum. It's kind of a lot. At our level, we have better uses for that right now. There will come a time when that's pretty affordable, but the time is not just yet. This, however, can be recycled. We'll take that out of there. And these have like an hour, right? 22 minutes and 32 minutes. Okay, so they got half an hour. So we'll let them continue to trickle along. That's a sandstorm that's like right past our corner there. Oh, okay. The edge of it. Let me grab two. Well, I don't have room to store them. I can store them in here. Let's grab 2 bodies so that when we get back, we can put them in immediately. And then, like, they're just ready to rock. Since they're right over here. I need to take the buggy because otherwise we don't have enough room to do such a thing. Take the radiation suit with us in case we find radiation. Seems like a thing to have.
Identify yourself.
There we go. And then you hold on to that for me. And you just don't need any of that stuff right now, so you can be in my backpack for a second. Try not to bleed all over it. I need that blood. Going to become Gatorade. Down here. You and you. Perfect. Shield is fine for now. Everything else is okay on durability. All right, so let me go use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go do the testing station thing next. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna leave this still suit. Well, my boxes are so full. All things still need to process. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in here. Like, it's just not worth carting around right now. I could also you're the big boy, but this guy, we have so much micro sandwich right now. Let me just make like another 4 of those before we go. That'll give me 16 of them, and we can loot some more as we go. Alright. So, testing station it is. Let's go knock that out right quick. fuel? Oh yeah, hang on. A tank and a bit, so that'll be more than enough to keep us roaming for a second. This is going to be a little shorter of a trip because, well, we're just going very far. I would almost be tempted to take the bike, except I want the trunk. We got spare tradies. We got a ton of steel, so like we gotta rebuild some if we can. Not a big problem. Pringles are just shards at the bottom now. Oh well, sad times. We'll cross at our traditional location here. Going a left. And we'll mark that one when we get there. Should be A-okay. Don't see any wormies. Okay, now we take a right, and we're just gonna mark that one there. So we take a right, we take a left, and then up until our waypoint. I'm gonna probably do this in the still suit if I wanted to. I'll just armor up though. It'll be fine. There should be plenty of water to refill in there, if memory serves. I don't remember it being an exceptionally large testing station either. Here, and we want to be careful about this quicksand there. Let's actually make sure. Yep, my respawn is set in here. And I remember. Oop, I remember this being camp entrance here. That goes down in there. Swap out. And throw this in there for later. We'll go see about all this your water is mine business.
No one will.
Hey now.
Who did that?
Come here, you.
Someone's here.
I'll take your armor plates. Come on. There we go. Hi. Didn't see you there.
Eyes on target.
Weird, my slow blade didn't work there for a second. Alright, don't need that. Don't need that. Lots of ammo. Take the bandage. Nope, that's not even bandage. It's even better. Take the heavy darts. Take the Servox. Why not? Charge! Little connection blip there. Hopefully we're back. Check. Good. I think we're good. Are you good? Yeah, I think we're back. All right. Shut up, bitch. All right. Now, what am I trying to find in here again? Just a search. Okay. Remember correctly, there's a dude down here. Remember this tree of corpses? You know, it's lovely. Let me just take a sip. Make sure we stay nice and hydrated.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed near the Rymar. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the here on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it is all but impossible. Face it, this planet is far right. Do you expect to grow fogwood, alata, or here?
It'll all be over
soon. Have more success with some of the species native to Dune. Anything that can survive that hellish might have a chance on.
Well, I guess you're right. It's over. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station. I'm stationed near Rymar 30. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially botanical species from across here.
Like that.
On Arrakis.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Take the heavies and the band-aids. Take the heavy darts and the band-aids. Take the medkit. I think I'll take the armor plates. I don't want the rest of that. Darts I'll take. Darts I'll take. Darts I'll take. Got the rest of it too, but whatever. Servox and things, sure. Got that knife out just in time. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take the food. Just easy to take it all if I'm going to do anything, so. I'll take all that, sure. Get where the key was. Do that Arun down there. Oh. Can I reach? Not quite. Alright, anything over here I need to grab? No.
Eyes on enemy! Incoming!
I got myself with that. That's alright. Let me just slap one of them on. Don't need that. I'll take the armor plates, whatever other garbage you got. Heavy darts and things, sure. That one, yeah. You are $50. I'll take $50, sure. I'm all about $50.
Reveal yourself.
Like that. Not one bit. No, sorry. Take a sip. Take a sip. And then fill the items. And then fill the items. Filled. Totally filled. Awesome. Those are light darts. I don't care about those right now. Those are light darts, but I want the bandage and the food for later. Take the heavy darts. Drink, why not? Take the key. Take the bandages. Drink, why not? Alright, anything else? Oh, yeah, so light darts, I don't care about those. Alright, back this way for the door. Wait. Is it this way? I believe it was this way. Maybe missing something, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really need anything here other than my contract. This is not... No. I'm going the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. Do-do-do. Okay, this way. I swear there was a door back there, though. Maybe it's a loot bag. I don't remember. I know. It'll be that way. You have anything I want? I doubt it. Nope. What about you? Dirt, sure. Deal with that. Alright, boss room.
Another slave. Great job.
Someone do
Alright, cool. Come on.
You're not leaving me.
Alright.
Stay here.
Poison got me, though. Why can't I, slow blade?
Enemy found.
There. Now, it's going to give me a band-aid. Take that. This sniper jerk. That I can't see behind all the shrubberies. Take your goodies, though. I'm going to apply that. We don't need a big one for that. Take a drink. Sure, why not? My connection goes kind of crappy again. Alright, do you have anything I care about? I'll take the money and these things. I don't need the power pack. I think you need, okay. Let's go. Over here. No, I don't have that yet. Contract is that way, though. I remember this now. I think we have to go back here, right? Yeah. Can't forget the loot room, where the key lives. We can have some more band-aids, some more ammo. So far, we're up on what we brought with us. The armor plates are good. I'll take the other crap too. Just it's there. Do 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 do. Sure, I'll take it. We do need these Servox sometimes. In the future, I believe, still. Pretty sure that the Thopter takes some. 31 meters and up.
You can't hide. Reveal you. Someone get that mola.
Okay. Not you, that's for sure. What's up? Let's go. Take all your armor plates. And we'll go grab all goodies. We'll put on a band-aid right quick. We'll go up in here. Take the ammo. We're still up 161 on what we brought in. Grab the loot quick and then... Okay, fine, yeah, I'll take it, why not? Armor plates. Looks like our contract is right here. Oh, here we go. Coded message, alright. So not down the secret hiding hole. This is the secret hiding hole, right? It's a secret room, but... I think there's loot in here too. We got lots of room for loot. Came all the way in here, might as well take it. Drink and 60 bucks. And then this isn't the one I was thinking it was. That's all right. We'll skedaddle. Arno at Pinnacle Station. Cool. We will go to Arno at Pinnacle Station. We can run up there just a second. Grab all the goodies. And he'll teach me about Blade Master things. Ice infused steel. Cool. There, yeah, it is lit back. Okay, cool. Let's I left stuff in there, that's why it's still lit up. I did not want it.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
All this shooting is about. Keys now, so I'll just grab all this good stuff. This must be a different. This isn't the one I was thinking it was.
You'll fetch a fine.
I don't want a grenade. Okay, you're up there. That's fine. I just don't need to. I don't even need to do this. Get off me. Excuse you? Why don't you take a dart to the face? Alright, let's get our still suit back on. Do 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 do. That's all that. We'll put armor in here. Throw that in here. Throw that in here. Throw this stuff in there. That stuff can go. That can go. These can go. That can go. That can go. Got more junk than I thought I was going to. Buggy booster. Eh. Okay. Now, how do I get there from here? I go to the right. Up here, if I can get up here. Looks like I can. Am I too high? Or does it go back down? It does go back down. Cool. So, just like this. Wind our way down. Nice and easy. Just like that. Minimal loss of paint. You know how it be. And this should all be safe sand. Yep. Just like so. We have like water left and a better still suit that is more acclimated. But we need to go get. We need to go mess with the wannabe Fremen. Is what we need to do. That they have like everything we need to loot right now, which is a little bit annoying. Because, like, they're not over here. This is sandflies over here. So... yeah. I don't know what's up with that. But, we need more carbon scraps. We need the diamondine dust. I think I just drove... yeah, I just drove right past everything. Busy thinking about everything but what I'm doing. Like a fool. Here we go. Up here. We've got time while we wait for everything to process too. Scoop on up here. Go give them a hard time. Got the armor if we need it. Probably don't want to do the full mission over there just yet. So. You are over here. Right? Yeah, here you are.
You have returned, Offwelder.
You can have that.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Nifty.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Okay. Well, that's
You
neat.
have returned, Offwelder. You've already been trained, Offwelder. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Alrighty. So let's take a look at what we can do really quick here. This is Plastanium. Where are you all lit up again? Anyway. We can do Swordmaster things. Additional stamina. Ability. New blade damage. We got 37 points. I would like more stamina back. Okay, so we learned that. We learned this to get better. Like all of our things will become better. That's good. I like that. I like getting stamina back faster for sure. I would like more max stamina for sure. We can do blade damage. So it's just a passive. I don't really have a problem with bleeds right now. I don't need to be worried about that. Damage or melee, I don't really care about that. I really just want to... mostly get passives out of it. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Long blade, I don't need long blade. Seems like Blade Master would be kind of fun to play though. For sure. Alright, let's take a sip of the water here. And then let's go visit our little friendly friends. The whatever they are. Muskrat whatchamacallits. I want their diamondine. I want carbon scraps. Whatever that was called. And I want to right meow. Let's see here. We should be able to get down. Not here. I want to really get down over here. I'm tempted to find out. Just because I'm curious. I do see that there is quicksand over here that we gotta be careful of. But yeah, we can kind of get down here. Cut to the left around this. I think we're all right. Perfection. That's what I forgot to throw in the buggy, the scythe. Oh well, next time. All right, we take a right here. That's right, this little corridor. Yes. We avoid the quicksand there. And we hop these little islands here on this way. Whoosh. And I feel like we had better luck with the scraps and chests and stuff, right? I don't think they were on the dudes, so we might just go in and we'll go do the key guys, and then maybe try to do the quest. Poor little trading treads are already orange because they're a little wore out. Masquerade. There, those guys. Masquerade. Do 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 do. I do like his elevated base idea. That makes things everything in there nice and flat. That is cool. What's going on over there? There may be goodies in here. I wish to find out. Nobody's home. Yeah, got the carbide scraps though. Big fan of that. Interesting. Let's see. 300 meters and down. Give us another deal. Now it's 300 meters and up. And down. Inside there? Questions. Nobody. Don't worry about it. Oh, there you are. Let's get some cover. Ah! That was awkward.
Eyes on target. Watch out!
It's poison. He's gotta go. There we go. Okay. Take care of that business. Oh look, still suit tubes. Now that I don't need them so desperately. And more. And more. Yeah, figures. Heal. I feel like I might want armor for this. No, though. Dang, my stamina's way better now, though. Look at that. It's almost double. That looks a little bit ominous. we got over here? Looks like this sort of place. One might put goodies. Oh, what happened to my stamina? Hang on, what's going on here? Sprinting is taking stamina? Like I'm stuck in combat. This won't let me in. I don't have the other keys. Go ahead and say that standing on that would not be a good idea. Let's just make our way back over the alley here. See if we can't figure out where these other dudes are. Ah. There's things up here. That looks promising. From a looty sort of standpoint. Let's see. There's one. Why aren't you dying? There we go. Yeah, how's that working out for you? Take care of that business right there. Go. Let's just take the sting off of that real quick. Nope, I forgot about that. Yep. Immediately put the sting back on it. Let's do another one then. Okay. Other goodies over here? Disappointing. Reloaded you, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. This is 400 and up still. Questions? Guess it could be a case of climbing the other side of these? I don't want to stand on that. Looks like a bad idea. Looks like a bad time. Far forward there. I made climbing a lot easier. We get 80 meters this way. There we go.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Maybe not.
There.
Enemy. Better angle on you, maybe. One. Who's the other chick?
Die, Noah.
There you are.
Eyes on hostile. They're here. Oh.
There we go. Take the scuff off of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. It's immediately confirmed in sector, so it's like right on top of me. But that's exactly why I have this. Placement blocked by other object. There we go. A little scuffed there, but that's alright. Oh wait, that's sand. That's pretty bad luck. Hopefully my buggy doesn't get all chowdered. Let's go ahead and top up on water real quick. And then respawn, or is that
There's someone here.
the same guy? What's up, broski? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a flamethrower. I don't like that one bit. I have a history with flamethrowers and being set on fire. Uh-oh, he got me. That hurts. Vehicle respawn. Yeah. That would be the history of being set on fire. Should have pulled this in here. Everything's okay though. Let's go get my bag. I'm actually gonna leave this right here. As soon as it goes sheltered, there we go. That's where I should have left to begin with. Yep, you need to reload. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight flamethrower guys. If you're close enough to shoot them, I guess maybe you just gotta shoot their shield until it goes pop. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Oops. Alright, well. We know where to work our way to, at least. But that whole being on fire experience, do not want. Where I half fell, so we'll do that instead of falling. It'll be much more stylish and graceful. We'll sip out of the old catch pocket there. All that, thank you. Did I glitch him? Did. Okay. Alright then. Feels a little cheap. Big chest though. More carbide scraps. That's good. Be all I need of those for the Thopter wings. Ah, there you go. Now I just need the diamondine. A decent amount of as well. There you are. Which I haven't found much of in here yet. Which is a little bit disappointing. Oh, hello.
See the blasphemer!
There we go. We're still suit tubes. My other 264 down. Might as well put one of these on. We got lots of them. I just interrupted that one though.
My sisters, my
Let's
brothers.
see here.
Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that breathe under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds. Skies too. The power of generations of memory.
That was a very quick scuffing.
And beyond time itself. One
Pretty sure it's time to go get the armor before we go.
One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge
Very
is
good.
fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
What else do we have here?
Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too does Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning.
That's still
And
wrong.
admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That
That's
we
okay, that's
endure,
duh.
that we
That's the shield I got to disrupt.
in our
Goofy me. I forgot that I got that little dealy.
direction
The dissembler.
Hulud is unwavering.
I want to do this without touching the electrified worm.
Resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute.
I think being next to those saps my stamina.
Shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful.
I think that's why I've got all
We
this.
carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No,
This could probably be a little tricky, but I mean we do have aluminum tier armor. We have the house, which is the aluminum tier. It's a bit dark, and this guy's better than in damage than the aluminum. Rifle. Assault rifle. So maybe we can do it. Might be a little tricky, but seems fun to me, right? Put the still suit away. We got our. Let's see here. You take that, put that. With quick deposit, just in case there's like a lot of delicious loot in there. I might be able to empty this into the tank. Yes. It's one less slot to worry about. I guess that can go in there. That's not heavy though. This is heavy. Let's do that. All right. Let's find out if this is a terrible, terrible idea or not. You can be on there, I suppose. Do 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 do. We may still build the assault rifle, I'm not sure. This has been doing fairly well. Ow. 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 Let's put that on A. And let the power regen. There we go. There's the rest of you. Copy in the poison, thank you. There'll be one of you back down there now, right?
Reloading.
What's up, buddy? Let's go fight in the shade, because I'm all sunstroked. Ow.
Eyes on enemy.
Need stamina really bad. That rapier is just brutal. I want one. I think I'll make myself one. Alright. Now that I have wasted a bunch of water getting sunstroke, let me grab this and the other body already despawned? A shooter? I guess so. Lame. Wanted his loots. Alright. Let's also go ahead and just slap one of these on. Bandage up that last little bit of HP. Because these guys are pretty brutal. And then I guess maybe no, this still says I have to kill the chosen of the breath, but she's like 51 meters up. Which, oh, that's just a light. Ah, forgot about that. Keep falling. I knew I was gonna keep forgetting about needing to manually turn on the repulsors. Suspensors, rather. Where are you, chosen of the breath? So now you're 120 meters and down. Like, this doesn't make sense. In a world where, oh, I'm dumb. There's a key over here, isn't there? I think I remember looting a key over there earlier, but obviously we've left since then and gone and done a bunch of other things, so the key will have expired. There's the key right there, I think. Wasn't quite far enough. There we go. Take the scuffing off there. Take your armor plates for sure. I don't know if I can get this guy. Still suit tubing may come in handy in the future. We don't know. There's the diamond dust that I desperately need. Blue ID. Hello.
Deliver us. Get down.
Taking multiple angles, that's why. Thought he was yelling at me. There we go. Put that on, thank you. You give me bandages, that's good. I'm burning through them pretty quick. Alright, goodies. Got my key. What's in here? More diamondine and carbon scraps. Carbide scraps. Perfect. Go ahead and just throw one more bandage at it. Alright. Pretty sure this is supposed to be or I fear that this is supposed to be a little bit higher tier. This might be the what are you? Duraluminum tier. This is based on how quickly I'm dying, so this might be a terrible idea. But we won't know until we find out. Okay then. Ooh, lag. Got myself out. Okay, there's a sniper over here. That's really bad. That's really bad.
I get it by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. That poison is brutal. Should have gotten some altitude is what I should have done. Yep, let's go back in and at least get this stuff back, but we're gonna have to pretty much just like kill everything to get stuff back, so hopefully I still count as having the key. I guess the smart thing to do would be to come down here and make sure really quick before it respawns. No, there's a chick there. Alright, well, if she comes, we'll kill her. If not, we'll just skedaddle because we got other things to worry about. And as soon as I recover my stuff, I'm gonna pull out of this one. This is too big of a hill to climb, I think. So do that. My stuff, there it is. This guy needs to die. And then you guys are really obnoxious. Got one.
Reloading quickly.
Woo. Dodge that just barely. Sniper. Stamina low. Oop, health low.
Enemy found.
Stamina. There we go.
Interloper. Infidel.
Hey, what's up? Okay. I think there's still one more of these dudes in here. Maybe not. Maybe I got them all.
There's someone here.
Nope. Guy up there.
Identify you. Die.
Ah, he was the boss. Okay. Whew, that was close. Take that. I'll take all my goodies. Thank you. Any other goodies while I have this room conquered? Because that was a battle for sure. Nah, I just interrupted that with sprinting. No goodies. Battery, yeah. I'm not gonna do that right now. I want to loot though. We'll be careful and just see if there's anything to loot. A key, okay. Which is this. Let's just take a peek. My loot gremlin tendencies. Okay, that's deeper into the complex for sure. This looks like a loot room. This is a loot room. Nice, okay. Huge. Huge. We got a rapier even. Those things that I've been saying I want one. House rapier. Does less damage than this. Huh. It's less damage, but it might just be better anyway, just because of the way it plays. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I don't know if that parries though. Does that count as a parry? I have questions. But right now, let's get out of here. Before anything respawns. We still need diamondine dust. Maybe we'll go visit those camps again. We got a little bit more time water-wise. Rush that and come within close enough to nuke my stam. Power pack is sure nice. It's possible that I can get diamondine dust elsewhere. I don't know. Masquerade. In their sacred site. I wonder if that's the only place you can get it. But I've got a decent chunk of it now. So there's that. Let me go ahead and swap back. To my still suit here. We lose any more water, and then we can put the armor back. Take these so that we can swap that in. All right. Maybe we'll just head. Maybe we'll see if that's enough. For what we need. Might be. I'm a little dubious, but like. That's pretty brutal in there. All right. Is that over there? Got it. Anyway, have a little sip out of the old water bottle there. At least we're not dehydrating as fast now in the still suit. That's good. Make our way over here. All the other camps that we can do too, like. And maybe the answer is that we just need to get good. There is a distinct possibility of that. Just stay over there, bud. Should we go putting that light over this way? Oh, we should have the whole mess of aluminum all back in place. That's good. We're gonna Probably put a couple more bodies in. If the water is topped up, we'll kick off the steel. That's fine. And then we need to finish steel too. We couldn't queue more than 999. So we'll do that. And then put some bodies in the stills, make sure everything's topped up, and we'll probably call it a night there, I think. It was productive, though. We got a lot of aluminum stuff in. Got a lot of aluminum. We need to figure out where we want to live. I'll have to think about that a little bit. I believe tomorrow is Friday, is it not? It is Friday, so we're going to do the coding stream and all that good stuff. And then afterwards, I'll have a bite to eat. And we'll go play some Dune. In which case, we'll figure out what the plan is. What we need to do to push more content. We probably just need to go over into Aluminum land, and we probably need to move base, because this is a very long drive to content. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Him coming this way was not a good thing at all. Whew. That was scary. Yeah. Go away, you big jerk. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think they go away after they go back down. It seemed to work for the flower sand. Yeah, okay. Whew. Really didn't want to lose all that diamond Dune and stuff. It's like my whole thopter worth in there, probably. Thought he was going the other way. Maybe I should have just kept going. I don't know. Probably would have come up like right under us if we did that, though. Don't know what happens if you drive over or hasn't come up yet. Presumably nothing good. Okay. It's very wormy tonight. Move on. I think so. One of these days, my luck is gonna run out. Gonna get it. Anyway, as I was saying, I think they'll drink out of the catch pocket there, make more room for all the water that'll be caught. I pee myself again. when a worm just drives right in front of my nose. Alright. So... make a little turn around there. And we'll unload everything real quick. How are we doing on water? Oh yeah, we got lots of room to put more in. Cool. Do 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 do. Drop all that good stuff off there. Like that. Okay. We can learn a spark sword. We can learn power gauntlets. Learn the breaker. Okay. Now, you are chock-a-block full, which is why I can't put more things in. Okay. Inconvenient. I need you. Oh, you're still working on aluminum? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna go into the overflow for now. Food in there. Money in there. What is this? This is a booster Mark II. We won't need that. House Arabia and a house longsword. Use the attack button to parry incoming attacks and move the character forward. Use the aim button to parry and move the character back. Okay. We're gonna have to experiment with that a little bit. But in order to do so, we're also going to need to be prepared. So let's do that. The house sword, I'm not worried about. Our carbide scraps though, which is nice. This poor thing that we accidentally made a duplicate of, we just don't need. Alright. Hate being wasteful like that, but it is what it is. You can go in there, 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 you can go in there. And then Buggy, actually no. You and you can. And you, actually no. Lied, because those we have some of. In boxes that are theoretically not packed full. So let's just go ahead and grab everything with our fingers. There we go. And we will put them away. Much as we can, anyway. You and you. My stamina thing's still on my screen. I feel like that maybe is just a bug. Maybe that's just what's going on. We can make another cobalt paste with what we just grabbed while we were out there in the wilds. These are all Mark II, which I have a Mark III, so that's junk. I don't need Mark III engines. I don't need Mark III storage. That's all rallied, chowdered up. Okay, all of that can go in there. And then, yeah, perfect. We have somehow acquired another 1,000 volts of the regular flavor. Put that in there. We may be switching back to regular bolts soon, in which case we'll probably be thankful for having a large stockpile. So we're going to go with that until it makes no sense anymore. Alright, that's all good to go. 2 dead bodies. I can only carry one at a time. Deposit corpse. And deposit corpse. That'll get us another 50k water. Let's go see. Generator we got all day. Engine we got all day. 7. 14. We need industrial pumps. I don't know how many wings they need either. Looks like we only need 14 diamondine. So amazing. We have enough to build that. We need to go get pumps. That'll be our mission tomorrow, I think. Let's patch up our treads once more. Guess he's alright. Engine, a little scuffed. I mean, we can just fix that. It's fine. Just do a little bit of a fix up here. Was that a wear mat there? I don't know what that was. So we need pumps. And we're gonna need an ornithopter garage as well. We could like pentashield the roof in here, maybe make this it. How much power do we have? Um, 20 kilowatts. And I'm not above putting another fuel generator in the closet over there either. Those take 3. Invalid replacement. You can experiment with this a little bit. Not a problem with that. We'd have to move these turbines, which we could do. We could scoot them all forward a little bit. What would this look like? That'd be all right. Get some shade here real quick. The other thing. Do we have drone facility? Yeah, this has got to be, yeah, that set they were using. Which is, I mean, it's cool looking. Passageway. This can't go in, yeah. Can't go vertically.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. These bits and pieces. Alternatively, we could just build something on the roof. I think I like the idea of moving it better, though, and then we just pentashield it. Like so. That seems like the most sensible answer, because it's temporary, right? We're not going to be here forever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We are, in fact, actively looking to relocate. Oh, but then you can't go because there's a little dog leg. That's kind of annoying. It's fine for now, though. Oops. Sprained my ankle. I don't know how big. That'll get me some. Oops, did it again. Give me some leeway. And we probably just need bite the bullet and drop down another gen, which we can do. Lots of fuel.
Sector weather alert.
We can get another stack almost at will, so no big deal. And then except I don't think that's gonna work. We'll let that go over real quick, and then we'll try. All corners. Yeah, okay. So that won't work. At all. Fair enough. We need additional building options. Good news is we can put these guys back nicely wherever they were. Put you right there. A little bit more spaced out. I prefer this anyway. For these generators. Okay, so, well, now we know. Yeah, this cleans my building. We'll just seems to get a patina out here. It's kind of cool. Now that I change things around, there we go. Now it'll match at least. Probably means that, yeah, that'll clean my windows a little bit. Not a ton, though. They're still pretty grungy. All right, that was fun. So, that answers that question. We need to get, like, hanger pieces. I don't know. Let's run up to Anvil really quick. I don't think that I'm missing any building pieces that he sells. We might also have to go all the way up to the other the whatchamacallit one. But we can double check for sure. We know that Arco doesn't have anything for us new. Eric King didn't. When we bought everything Eric King had that was available without wrap. Oh my gosh. It's happening again. Really bad worm timing tonight. Excuse you. Alright. Double check here. I don't want to go to the other one just on a maybe.
Still alive.
You have this stuff. Office furniture, Sappho juice. Yeah, nothing there. It's possible that maybe Erikine has something new since the last time we were there, but I doubt it. So we'll have to figure something out for that. I don't really know what the answer is right now. And I don't know if they fit in garage doors, like if you can just carefully pilot them in. I suppose those are problems that we will need to solve when we actually get one in. We need to go do the pump stuff first. And because of where the only source that we know of just this far. We'll open the map here in a minute. It'll be up past the other trade station that I can't remember the name of. So we can stop in there on the way up there to do that, to get them, and see what there is to see about that. And I could go look it up, but I don't want to, because it's more fun to do this. We'll make sure to remember to set that as our spawn, just because we're here, and now we'll remember. But yeah. Y'all are going nicely. We'll make sure, oops, generators topped up. We'll make sure we got the filters topped up really quick here as well. And then, oops. There we go. Nope, we don't. Okay. So the fuel top up does not do filters. That's fine. We just needed to know. 3. Storage is full. Okay, 17 filters left. That's fine. Those will shut down. They've been running hard like all day because we've been out of water like all day. So we're already coming back up in good fashion there. And these guys will be another 45 minutes, so that's fine. They can keep on keeping on. Those guys can keep on keeping on. And, yeah. All these guys can keep on keeping on. Until... Can add 4 more ingots to that. Why not? So we'll go get a bunch of pumps. What I was going to do is going to look at the map. Get that off of there for now. We know that there's pumps up over in here. Has industrial pumps. These are compressors. These are Fremen stuff. Those don't say pumps. It's possible they still exist in there, but like, eh. Scout the enemy is... Scout the enemy... This one. So that's a mission for us to do later. Lost and Found, which is there. We need to go that one. Didn't go in there yet. That's fine. Yeah, this is the only place so far that we know of for industrial pumps. We haven't scouted in here though. This looks like a different zone we haven't scouted in. We don't know. Still doing sand trap leathers. Oh, the camp would have been probably a better place. Diamondine Dust still only there so far. Ruined landing pad, remember that. Trade post. The crossroads also might have bits and pieces. But we'll figure it out. It might be that we build like an empty room up high. We'd prefer to have doors on it, but I don't know. Nobody can mess with our stuff. It would just be nice, right? But we can build like an artificial cave, essentially. We should have room to build up still. Oh yeah, we got another... at least 2 floors up that we can go. We had to, so... we could move this all up. We could also build it here, I suppose. I don't know how big it is, so... yeah. Things to think about. We'll probably have to do something before we build the factor. And just kind of guess as to what exactly we can do. Or what it'll fit in. But like, we'll just go get some granite and raise this up a level maybe. Put all these up one higher, it's fine. And then this. like technically could come out, I guess. I don't know what we would do with the extra room. Like, this would just be a much taller area. We should be fine. We'll think about it. But for now, I'm gonna call it a night. Go make some something to eat for dinner and think about some stuff. Think about Thopter thoughts. We'll have to go get the parts anyway, so like we have time. But yeah, thank you for everybody who came to join me today. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I know I sure did. This game is very compelling if you are the sort of person who likes survival crafting games, which I am. And I'm having a ton of fun with this thing. But yeah. Tomorrow, we'll be back 10 a.m. Central Time with the regular coding stream. We want to finish up that project and then kind of set it aside for a little bit. Because we got a couple other things we need to do. So, let me just also... I need to put this stuff away. Why did I have cobalt? Oh, because I took down the penta sheets. So I put this stuff in my pockets. There we go. But yeah, so I'll be back here for that. If that kind of thing is your jam, I'd love to see you. We will go for usually 6-7 more hours on that until we call it a day, and then we'll be back playing more Dune. And I'd love to see you again. But thank you again, everybody, and